Alright. Set the timer. Get back. Nom of it. Not bad at all. Just the dead end here. I mean, it's about as Canadian as poutine. For sure we eat more Chinese food in North America than they do in China. At least the stuff that we consider Chinese food. Not the real Chinese food. Not everything hits you with poison here. It's kind of annoying. Viper Kinrath body? Is it useful for anything? I mean, I really, really wish they would put this in, like, order that you pick them up. Of course, an exceptionally large Viper Kinrath, freshly killed. Maybe you can use it to lure something. Some hot food. Alright, let's see. This way, well, let's see. It's a dead end. Let's go this way first.
Yeah.
Ew. Thank you. Ancient symbols here, worn as though traced by generations of wiki claws. Layers of moss and dirt suggest no one has been here in many years. The beast comes when summoned. If you're generous, comes to battle. You're worthy and wise. Grants you glory. You're fearsome and brave. Feed the beast, and we'll heed your call. Take vipers from the lair and hang them from above. Let blood scent the ground of our ancestors. Obviously, this was once a plate of great importance. Don't know what we're going to summon, but it'll be fun. Gonna be hang the corpses. No, right there. The Kishi vine descends high into the canopy above. There's no indication why its growth has stopped at this point. Ground beneath it stained by years of blood, suggesting freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many times in the past. Creature is easily wrapped in the vine, which doesn't distort at all under the weight. The only movement is rustling from off in the distance. Big boy. Ritual beast. Where is he? Oh, over here. Thought he'd be coming from in front of us. You guys can start attacking it now and don't wait for me. What the hell? You just use the force. That was easy. In the course of Great Beast, you find a blade of some sort lodged in its sides, and it's grown around it. And careful, while certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury? Remove the blade from the corpse. The only flaw appears to be the missing hilt. Obviously the sword came apart when the blade lodged into this creature. So we got the blade from the sword, whatever. Baka Sword's Blade. Considered of the Great Beast. Both pieces can be found. The sword might be able to be reassembled. What it had was recovered from the remains of a Tormentatech on Kashyyyk. Was this the whole, like, horsepower creature thing? Must have been devoured by the beast. Appears to be the personal journal of Gunhan Saresh. Last entry explains what he was going to do on Kashyyyk. Ronan and Shala, given in to their passion for each other, are doomed to fall on the dark side. I tried to warn them against expressing their love, but called me arrogant and accused me of being the one on the dark path. I left the fools in Korriban. But I'm not about to abandon the mandate given to me by the Jedi Council. We'll destroy the Terran Tak, wherever I may find them. Heard rumors of such beasts may exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I shall go there and slay the beast, proving that I do not need either Duran or Sheila with me to defeat these creatures. And he did.
Something on your mind, dude? Oh, I know plenty about Kashyyyk. You think someone doesn't live here for 20 years and pick up a thing or two? Chances are, by the time I finish telling you about it all, you would have found out for yourself. So there's no reason for me to start blathering on. It should be enough for me to tell you that there's kilometer after kilometer of trees on this planet. The deeper you go, the more dangerous it gets. If you're smart, you stay on top with the Wookiees. You go deep, however, and you may find some things you weren't expecting. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going. Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head, is it? He's half senile. He'll forget I said anything. Wait, what was this about anyway?
Yeah, what do you want? You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now. If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake. The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that. It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed. We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know?
Tell me more about your war stories. Maybe it came from our galaxy.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Maybe it was the Borg. So many Wookiees. Too many choices. None of them good. I can say, I would recommend wisdom. Intelligence is pretty useless. It's basically just wisdom is probably the best thing to get for this guy. Master Force Focus, Master Sense. Action of the Force continues strength. Green sense of combat, +6 defense, always active. +4 to the difficulty class for all saving throws. Just better chance of successfully working. I can give him Master Dueling, I can give Master Jedi Defense. That's what they suggest as well. Alright, powers. I think it's 1. Suggest heal. Oh yeah, heal. Definitely. Difference here. 5 plus 1 points for charisma. 10, so it's just. You're really only getting 5. It neutralizes potions too, or poisons, yeah. Yeah, it's worth it.
I'm here.
Nom some more.
Huh?
Yes?
Disable all these before my other guys decide to run into them. Star map. Computer.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time. Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations. I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory. Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
How does it know about Republic Standard? If this thing was created before the Republic existed.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record. Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand. Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data. Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits. This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%. Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%. Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted. Error. Data on Revan unavailable. That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries. Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits. Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim.
So much push for Digimon World.
Malfunction occurred
me pause the timer for a second. I'm gonna clean my hands. Eating some ribs gets kind of sticky. Back in a second. I'm back. Yeah, it's definitely catching up fast, isn't it? The anti-Nep-Nep faction is going strong. And, you know, Nep-Nep's just gonna show back up again if it loses. It's gonna keep showing up until it wins. Alright, Tim's back. General questions.
Answer will be given within the limits of my programming limitations.
What limitations have been placed in your programming?
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that. Error: I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident. Accessing: yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Yeah, I mean, it's still surprising that, I mean, considering it had like 50-something votes, now it's like, Digimon World is at this rate, Digimon World is definitely going to catch up well before the voting ends, so I think like most of the main votes have already been done for it, but now, of course, it's all those extra votes. These people are going to use up all their points. How old is this installation?
Error: data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
Yeah. You just need a Nep-Nep fan to create like a whole bunch of fake accounts. You need to access the star map.
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
I imagine I don't know what they are. Yeah, pretty much, right? Your raid text is exclamation vote for. What if I fail?
Then you are not worthy of further access. You will be rejected as unsuitable.
Rejected. What will rejection mean?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
You may begin evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated.
How does he know
If you
Zalbar?
don't remain silent. 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
Well, I'm obviously gonna... Yeah, how do you know Zelbar's name?
I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question I have posed.
Yeah, I mean, Korra is just like basically just it's like a crappy Fire Emblem clone or something, just like a cheap, tactical RPG thing. I doubt it. I doubt it's any good. But somehow it has more votes than has the same amount of votes as Death End Request, which is another Combat Hearts game. I imagine most people are voting for Combat Hearts game and they're going to be putting their votes in Neptunia. Yeah. Well, it kind of makes sense, right? It's based on like a kid's animation franchise, so it's probably going to be relatively easy to. I'm not sure what Zelbar would say. I would accuse him to be safe.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory.
Hooray.
Evaluation will continue.
Then.
Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code, you learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
For my forces attack in 10 days, I do nothing to the city.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
That's right, the deaths of those people will spur my forces on.
Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation. You begin to match the pattern in memory. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
Stop the attack, I appear to be a hero.
But if nothing happens, your people will have no need of heroes. No, they do not see a threat. You have coddled them. Your empire will be brought down by introspection. You have failed to match the pattern in memory. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
Where do those droids come from? Where are they half dead? Dark side, light side. Net, light side, shift. What? How about no? My last save. I guess it was like pretty close by. Hey, sure we grew. One more master. Norja. Like nothing here, right? It's just a path to get to the droid. Disable mine. Yeah, too bad we can't use them. That'd be awesome. Well, the whole Star Wars universe is like, technology's existed for, millennia at this point, so everything's just kind of held together by duct tape, and it's not this newfangled kind of You know, a lot of science fiction always has like these sleek corridors and like really shiny technology and stuff. Star Wars is just like, what if technology was advanced, but, you know, everything is just dirty and everything's basically falling apart because it's been used for thousands and thousands of years. Just Dantooine.
Life
My
forms
first one beyond the
parameters.
prologue part.
Yes, there's the thing.
Primary neural.
Match found.
Begin social. Error.
Oops.
I am sorry. Accessing. Your request There are measures. With that, I will information. Evaluation commence. You travel with a if you both remain. He is offered the same deal. The temperament of a companion is.
This machine, sir.
In this instance, you display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue.
The prequels aren't terrible. They're just, you know, they just kind of kill the entire lore of Star Wars up to that point. They're forgettable at best.
Hypothetical. A single spot in the... What do you do with it? Very good. Ultimate victory.
I figured like two of these are like dark side things, yet my net gain was light side. I don't know how that worked.
Very good reason. Hypothetical. With no external... Same scenario as before.
But the attack happened.
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you, and will fulfill my designated function.
Yeah, exactly. It's hard not to view Darth, instead of having this like imposing, you know, figure, it's like this annoying kid. Give me access to the star map.
You are ready. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Next Star Wars done in the style of Yakuza film. Don't think I've seen that one. Are we full dark side yet? Definitely looks like it. There's like a dark ground thing going on now. Ultimate dark side. It's got another ancient star map on the sunless surface of Kashyyyk. But as before, each map is incomplete. Each map fills in more missing pieces. Alright. Bring it up to the Wookiees. Gotta bring this up to the dudes at the dock. Bring this to the Wookiees. I guess we're going back to the Wookiees.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Sounds like some droids are waiting for us here. I know, right? Pure evil. Can we destroy this thing so nobody else can find it? Like, why did Revan install that thing to begin with, to answer our questions? Suspicious. Like he wants us to become his apprentice. I mean, I guess that's exactly what he wants us to do. That's why you have to answer like all dark side stuff to continue. We'll show him. We'll become the master. Another Wookiee here? Did I even talk to this guy yet? Oops.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
Whoop, guess he dies.
Well, this may prove difficult.
Yeah, don't help back there. I'm being dig my head. Circa Phil. I won't get another piece. Chindar sends his regards. Now die!
Did we come this far only to kill this old Wook? I don't approve of this at all.
Beck and I'm in charge here.
Hold your tongue, child. I'm not challenging you. I just thought you'd have the smarts to consider every option.
And I say to prove we aren't enemies. Kill him. Yeah, I know, right? Oops, I killed him. Turn to him as for your reward.
Huh? Yes?
What?
I thought he buffs us after the battle ended. Would have been handy, you know, before. I guess I could manually switch to him, but eh. This guy not dead yet. We finish him up.
Nice.
We'll leave him there to die, I guess. Our character looks like an android in the portrait. We look like Data. Beavish. officially become the Doodle King. We don't have feelings. I know, right? As if it doesn't give us the choice. Or, you know, have it die as soon as you tell... as soon as you say, you know, you're not gonna help it or whatever. Nope, he just stays alive for the next, you know, hour.
What?
I wish. I love how they give you fast travel, but they never let you use it. To the Magla. Magla was Fear, Chundar's father. Pick me up so I can speak with Chundar. Good. You have to like manually walk over to town. I like that. What are we doing? We're like standing all the way back there. I butchered him. Is there a problem? Good, you got him closer to the dark side. Will that be rewarded for my efforts? Sounds ominous. I got a pair of Wookiees. Our Mandalorian hunter is very advanced. Meet the Hermit Jolie Bindo down there.
Save your threats. I'm sick of the forest. And I'm not too fond of what happened here. I'll take the ride.
Circle poachers down there. Everyone. Stop, I want credits out of this. Stuff Wookiee and bargaining. Give me Zelbar. Pissed.
My. Best to give an angry Wookiee his due, I'd say.
I know, right? I got it. Just like chopped her head in half with his sword. Casually just chopping us to pieces there.
Yes. Far better to have both the blade and a possible rival as far from Kashyyyk as possible, eh? I feel very tired of this place now. Right you are. I think I'll do just that.
Chopping me up with your sword. Good amount of XP. No level ups. Alright. I guess that takes care of all those other quests in Kashyyyk, because they're all... I guess those other ones would be to try to get Zanzibar, like the leader or something.
Ikukuno no ba mulira tikun. Tonghit kun chonting. Ne boboje mata ne
Suspicious.
punage.
Is some kind of con game?
Kuyami juz chikata na patogaya fulki goko.
Sorry, there must be some kind of mistake.
Tolpa da bongwale kandunan.
Thanks.
Kunda di hotonga kun hankabi. Achuta.
Totally legitimate. I mean, what is this? Yeah, it's not that great. Readable, I guess. Short cryptic message. The Geno Haradan says, "Si hulas on Manan." I guess he shows after you get the star map every time.
I'm here.
Whoop. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Tuftadan Gelfa, Horisidan Gelfa, Rudi Tuflap Fandibo Gelfa, Horisidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa, Ruoda, Rudi Tuflap Fandibo Gelfa, Horisidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa, Kolo Duf Divan Rebut, Ufta Gel Chief.
It's only outcome possible.
Tuftadan Gelfa, Horisidan Gelfa,
Your plans for Kashyyyk.
Tuftadan Gelfa, Horisidan Gelfa, Ruoda,
No credits. Alright. These guys. Went to Kashyyyk last, but the Wookiees.
Hello again. What can I do for you, most valued customer?
Valued until you can't pay. Watch your credits.
You hurt me, Matten. It's the debt of your crew that keeps you here, not me.
From this droid head, can I ask you about it?
Droid head? On Kashyyyk? Let me see that.
It's nothing. I'm certain. Just garbage from the forest floor.
Mere rubbish. It's DAO2, the repair droid from my ship. What was this doing in the forest?
What do I care? Is there a reward?
Oh, there'll be a reward, all right. Eli, you told me my crew jacked our ship without paying the repair bill.
Well, that is... It's not how it looks. You see, a good mechanic is hard to find, and...
And what? I thought I owed you. You tricked them into the Shadowlands and killed them while I fixed your freighter in orbit.
Kill him, Matten. You know he deserves it.
This is business? Maybe in hut space, but not here. Not with me.
Nice. Good job. Welcome to the dark side.
That Thalian bog slime. Do you know I've been here 36 days slaving to pay a debt in good faith? All for nothing. He killed my crew. Who knows where my ship is? Well, there's your pay, Eli. Blaster fire and keep the change.
What will you do now?
Well, there's not much for me to do but stay here. I have no ship, so I may as well make a few credits.
Join my
It'll
ship.
take a while to convince Eli's suppliers that I'm the new boss, but eventually I'll buy my way off this rock.
For me, I'd wipe out all memory of him.
What do you mean? I don't need to go hunting Eli's family or anything. I've seen
Do it.
justice done.
Do it. Remember your hatred. Don't trap yourself here.
Working here when I was trapped was hell enough. Staying here now is just foolish. I don't want to be seen as weak. I see your point. I'll leave his shop like his corpse. I'll take what I want, buy passage on a ship, and never look back except to spit. Here, take this. Thanks for reminding me about how he misused my trust. I'll make sure it never happens again, with anyone.
Excellent. What do you give me? Mandalorian assault rifle. It's got stun. I don't see another, like, heavy weapon.
Thanks for your help, friend. I'm getting off this planet, and we're trusting anyone either.
It's not like I can get any more dark side than I am, but gotta keep doing dark side stuff anyways. I haven't played Pezak in a while. 75.16. wonder if you get like all 9 cards, you get like instantly win. Yeah, it's kind of basic. Good for making money potentially, I guess. Damn it. He's gonna win all the other cards. Yeah, this is definitely no triple triad or anything. Like a mashup of Gwent and triple triad. Make the ultimate card game. Make all the most addictive card games, put them all together. Come on, give me another 10. Nice. Of course he has a -5. Use triangular tiles on a triangular board. Sounds interesting. Come on! Of course, yeah, the fucking... No! Came so close. Yeah, go for it. We just kill this guy now. We got our credits back. Looks fun. It's triple trianglad. Very cool. Oops. I hit stand. Good start, good start. Crack 'em. As you can get 20s for the rest of these. Got 4 cards. Of course, he's gonna have -3. No, I win. Hooray! Non-crack tile contributes the highest side. Interesting. Play another game. How much is later? What high bet so I can like make some money? Yeah. I mean, Triple Triad definitely got complex when you started adding some of the regional rules into the thing, into the mix. So went from a game that was like relatively easy to a game that was very easy to screw up. Gwent I haven't played enough to really say much about it, but I hear it's good. Good start. Smaller the cards means more likely we are to win, because we can react to whatever he gets. Damn it. Guess we got a 9. Okay, at least he wasted a card there. We made a standalone one? Of course they made a standalone one. Nice. It does suck that you're always first every time, though, in this game. They should mix it up so that sometimes the opponent goes first, because whoever goes first has such a big advantage. That was easy. How much is later? I don't know what this guy even considers high stakes, but... yeah. Can play strategically, I guess. Lots of nice plus and minus cards. And of course he gets a natural 20. Of course he does. Yeah, exactly. +1. I used 2 of my cards though. I'm really behind. Come on, 1. It's pushing on 17. I'm gonna stand. Of course, he has -3. It's down to 1 card, so... damn it. Really want to see what the high stakes turns out to be with this guy. Is he just going to double the stakes? Instead of 75, it's going to be 150, or is he going to be like, alright, you can go bet up 1,000 now and make some serious cash? Nice. Get a natural 20. Definitely not winning with 29. You could tie him or... on winnow hand. Wasting the card for that anyways. To get to 20. So whoever gets to 20, or closest to 20 without going over, wins the match. You can tie and then nobody wins. Whoever wins 3 matches first wins the set. Wins like the prize. Every turn you can play one of your hand cards. Jeez, this guy went all out with his cards there to try to win. And the cards that are red and blue means you can flip, so you can have +6 or -6. Still low stakes. And yeah, your deck that you choose, it just randomly chooses 4 cards, so... So the best bet, of course, is to make your deck entirely of plus and minus cards, because, you know, you can use them both ways, which helps a lot. He tried to tighten me, so used up a card too. Whatever. Yes. Natural 20 is the best. One more. 110. Take the loss or use my -2 and hope he doesn't... Take the loss. 2 hands ahead, so... Microwave chicken tenders kind of day. How's it going, Super Gran Turismo? Of course he has a -5. Now I just have to hope I win with no cards. You know what? It's probably gonna bust. Damn it. The game totally cheats. I'm still below 10, he's at 15, so I have a really good chance of winning this, just because I'll know exactly what he gets. Okay, he goes for 16, so I know what I need to get, and of course I bust. Fucking hell. Game totally cheated. It lost 75 credits. But oven takes so long. Tie him or just not use my card. I also get a natural 20 if I'm lucky. I am not. can also use this card, but yeah. If I could win, I would definitely do it, but tying him, it's like, might as well take the loss. Okay, well, I don't want to lose. Be 2 things behind now, so. Stand. Of course, now he's gonna get 20. Of course. He gets 20 without using the card. Game cheats. Of course. Okay, well, at this point, we played so many hands, he's not playing with high stakes. He probably never plays with high stakes. Jambalaya. Sounds delicious. We didn't get any new crystals, did we? Baka's ceremonial bleed. Massive criticals. 2d6. Attack +2, damage +2. Damage bonus versus racial group droid. 2d6. Bludgeoning. Damn. It's a one-handed weapon. This is tempted to equip for me. This is 11 to 21. More damage, better chance to hit. Oh no, to hit's a little less, but more damage on average. And this probably doesn't include the bludgeoning versus droid. I think we'll use that. Let's transfer some stuff from that other lightsaber. This one here. Limited. Attack +3 versus attack +1 critical. Threat range ×2. I think critical range is probably better. Make it purple. I don't understand what the upgrades to thing means. Like, can I pile on more? This one like upgrades 1, okay. This one's upgrades 2 or 3, but can't put more than one of these on, so I don't get what the whole upgrades thing means. How do I put more? More mesh underlays. More. I don't understand what that whole upgrades thing means. Yeah, well, that's what I figure, but like, why is there even an upgrades thing? It's like this one here says upgrades 2, so you would think you'd be able to like throw 2 of them on there, like, or something like that. Like, why is it saying upgrades 2, but you can only put 1? Unless there's like, you get some of these later on that require like 2 upgrade things, and then when you actually have more than one, they'll actually ask you to choose which one you want to throw in there. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I've got 2 in my inventory, okay. Duh. So it's throwing me off. But yeah, that makes way more sense. Yeah, so I've got like... I got 3 of these in my inventory. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's just throwing me off when I was seeing those upgrades. Like, with the number, it's like... This doesn't make sense. What a big-ass sword.
Got something on your mind, do you?
Make me a healing kit.
I suppose I could whip up something, you know, a few herbs and such. You do know that the best alternative is not to get hurt, right?
Really?
Not to say that you go leaping into the path of blaster fire or anything.
Well, I kind of do.
know how you young people get. Here, take it.
I know, right? I mean, lightsaber kind of makes sense, but normally you'd be throwing the lightsaber in your hip or something. You wouldn't be walking around with it in your hand. But your sword, yeah. Alright. So we got... It was Manan, I think, was the one we got a note for. I'm also full dark side, so it kind of makes sense. You know, you gotta threaten people every time you talk to them, having your weapons out. How's it going, Maven? What's our vision gonna be this time? In the middle of nowhere. I totally narrowed it down. We know it's not near water. I narrows it down to about 1% of the world.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manan is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
It was underwater? don't have time for visions, Bastila.
The visions are as much yours as mine, and they are the key to finding the Starforge and stopping Malak. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alright. See, Hulas on Manan, come alone or not at all. Alright, let's go there alone, I guess. Mission. I've done mission in like years. You ever talked to her since her plane got destroyed? Yeah, I think we like
Hey there.
rubbed it in.
What can I do for you? Want to practice your skills, eh? Sure.
Practice.
I'll play a few hands.
I want to practice.
Hey there.
Think for money.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
Lena's her brother's name. Huh. Didn't you say talk to her about her brother? We're talking about sister? I don't know.
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Taris, but we got by okay. Until Lena came and ruined everything.
Oh, yeah, he ran
She
after
was
for
a
Lena.
dancer at the cantina where my brother used
Dancer.
to play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Tarisian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
Gold diggery. I mean, no matter how much he stole.
I'm not gonna pretend Griff wasn't a hustler and a con artist, but that doesn't mean you can just insult him. He did what he did to look out for me. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
Maybe she was sticking around because she was interested in a different kind of mountain. Sounds like you're jealous.
I saw Lena for what she really was, a busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Taris. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
How's this Lena's fault?
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taris, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She
Yeah,
twisted
probably.
him around her
And the way
little
you're
finger
thinking
and
now.
Forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay, have it your way.
A lightsaber. You gotta be really steady with that hand. You come home with some space milk. I'm finally back. Look at this amazing, totally not a JPEG. Blue milk. Straight from the source. That is true. Oh, no cameras.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps that the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have
simpleton, right?
Many ways to fulfill your wish.
So it's been a word for like longest time. It's just, you know, it was repurposed.
Yeah, oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
Why did the Sith upset you
well,
so much?
These damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Sith and Republic coexisting peacefully? Well, relatively?
Peacefully? Not hardly. Just look in their eyes. You can see they'd like nothing more than to kill each and every one of us. Personal-like.
So would I. Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do, though. The Selkath want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce it very strictly. So, we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions. And that could lose us the war altogether.
It's Kolto.
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
Why haven't they joined the Republic?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
You see an ancient star map.
Star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do?
Report this to me.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay,
No.
Mr. Jedi.
Good thing I have a map. Go that way.
Yeah, I can't talk now. I've got to get this Kolto loaded up before my shift is over.
Or that's in the circle. Nope. Merchant. Sephiroth? Sephiroth. carry moisturizer. And presto, standing around outside of water. Just a whole bunch of healing stuff. Bunch of fruits and vegetables, fish, lots of fish. Nubasa. Exotic species. We got a Wookiee on board. Sort of exotic species. Or would you want to buy animals? So you want to smuggle them in? Don't got anything for you. I turned around because of the camera. Sith soldier.
Enough time to listen to your stories. Got a full shipment of Culta ready to load before my shift is over. Enough time to listen to your stories. Got a full shipment of Culta ready to load before my shift is over.
So many ships. So many droids. Cutscene time. I love how they flip you around for that cutscene too. Kill too low doesn't say it's impossible. That works. Well, those guys just teleported here instantly. That's handy. Any of them deactivate right before the actual. Like, why would they not have the cameras in here? Yes, he did.
Yes?
What?
He has a dark Jedi, so those generally give a lot of XP. Where is he, anyways? Aw, didn't drop anything. Didn't drop any lightsabers or lightsaber crystals. Boo. Apparently. What happens at the docking port stays at the docking port.
What?
Transport online. Loading flight data. Destination Sith base. Commence launch. I'm gonna go to the Sith base. Let's do it. Yep, it's been getting a pretty heavy push. Yep, Nep's fallen behind. The Neppers need to strengthen their game here. Countered.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I flew up. You're authorized to be here.
You!
What?
I don't recognize you. I know the face of every Sith on this planet. We'll get to the bottom of this. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
That was fast. He was like waiting outside the door for her to call his name.
You authorize this person to enter? I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Whoop, so much for quick and easy entry. Shiny foil. Five to 15. Some critical threat. Alright, level up. Positions, awareness. 30. Force immunity, stun, night sense. I should get more Jedi defense. Or get more flurry, or too many choices. Give this. I mean, +2/+2 attack. Gonna push it closer. Alright, what do I want for powers now? Lightning yet? It's at 18, it's gonna be a ways away. Dominate mind. What do you recommend? Wound. Dominate mind. We should back up. I miss somebody who's literally like stationary in the air. Easier than expected. Genre. Advanced oral amplifier. +2 damage. Lesser deflection +5. Sounds pretty good. Awareness. Seems unsafe. How about we go back? This one's very elite. way easier than I expected, actually. So much for elite guards. Water pump analysis. In regards to the system in place to cycle water from the ocean to thermal water heaters, what are you thinking? What made you put that airlock mechanism the only path to the north side of the base? Everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of one room into the adjoining one for each of the 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the room you're in. I lost 7 troopers in there just last week. Next time I'm there, you better show me how to do it properly. Can't afford to lose any more of my aides while trying to get to the cell cap.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
Receiving.
Huh?
What?
Warning, active.
The door's like, I don't know, closed.
Warning, activate. Warning, Warning.
I'm not going that way. Deadly gas mine. Should dare step on the gas mine. Go ahead, I have a heavy weapon. Why can't I pick it up? What is gun? Computer use sucks. I don't think anybody has good computer use in my current party. I'd have to bring the droid. Actually, can I switch characters? I probably can't. Fine. The one that had the, this one here. Turn off that force field. Yes, yeah. After Dawn Hack, before Boktai, whatever you want to call it. Are all the Dark Jedi like hardly hurt? Game's like, nope, not having any of that. Jolly's pretty good at buffing, debuffing. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there was too many particles, the game just decided to chug right there. It's 3... likely am to disarm that. Not disarm, but to recover it.
On it. Done.
Trigger bio antidote package.
Yeah? And you need?
I'm here. On it. Done.
Strength amplifier. What we're using right now? Yeah. Fake door. Did the guy drop anything? Deer definitely want to get rid of first.
Huh? Yes.
Those are two different kinds of credits. Why can't they just give us 125 credits? Like, no, we'll give you 25 credits and 100 credits. Really should be using some of these buffs. I keep picking up, but I never do. By the time battle starts, like, I got too many things I need to do. I'd have to do it like prior, like maybe before opening this door. Problem is, it's so awkward to use these. I forgot this sword is really good anti-droid. Advanced gravity generator. Hey, Obamacare. How's it going? We gotta go all the way back. Go to that side. Like a few rooms we missed over there. Nope, I guess they're lost. Run! Trying to find a grenade. Too many things. What the fuck? I don't know what that big weird frozen thing was. I recommend improved conditioning. I mean, what else would I give them at this point? Master sniper shot? Take it. I should improve this Night Valor. Some buffs. These other ones are mainly just for the Jedi by himself. This is party. Get destroyed droid. What's the game recommend? Destroyed droid and force shield. Yeah. Oh, insanity might be better. Yeah, seems to be a good AoE stun kind of effect.
What?
And you need?
Security decryption interface, universal computer interface. So many things for droids. Data module. Managed to retrieve the encrypted data module from the Sith base. Now we need to return to Roland Wan. I mean, how do we know we need to bring this to Roland Wan? He never sent us here, right? Just started, like, exploring and then...
What?
Better wait till it's fully healed first.
What?
Yes?
Heal, please.
What?
Nope, I think we want to go in there. Or do we? Run! This was a mistake. Made it. These guys are in the middle of the room. Didn't it put a solo mode on? Why do they walk in? Dumbasses. Oh. I could have just hit this thing that's right beside me. Why not use all those spikes? It's probably better just to use Mandalorian here. Get a little more health than the rest of us. Solo mode.
Yeah?
Solo mode off.
I'm here.
What was even the point? That was so useless. Unless this is like an entrance from somewhere, and then we'd have like access to... What was the point of this? Seems more like a room to trap your enemies more than actually, you know, something to lead to treasure or anything.
Huh? And you need...
What?
Computer room. Yeah, maybe it would have been an optional way of getting the info we got from that data pad.
On it. Damn. On it. Damn. On it. Damn.
Where's the nearest computer? I already sliced that one. Why do I have to slice it again?
Yes?
Can't even do anything here. Nope. No. We need a key or something to open that door. There's no option here to unlock the door.
I'm here.
No training room for me. Permanently sealed. That seems kind of extreme. Where's the old man? Must gather your party before venturing forth. Give him 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where the fuck is he?
What?
Trying to get through this door that's closed? Dumbass. Guess he's going senile in his old age.
Huh?
Okay. Where is everybody? Seriously, what the hell? You go and escort him? Okay, what the fuck? He's here now. Where did he go? Just went for a jog around the station, waiting for this guy to get back. Dumbasses. What? We got cameras in there. But why? Maybe they were just doing target practice. Still no proof we did it. Still no proof. Or I could kill you all. Damn it, you can't resist. Boo. All droids, I could take them down with my Force Lightning. Well ass. I don't need anyone to represent me. Somebody give me free. Man, I haven't seen myself without glasses in a while. With some freaky looking eyes. I was invited. I kill them wherever I can find them. think I'd rather represent myself. Said no, fishhead. I know, right? I totally need Phoenix. Objection! I love the lurkers. Oh, please I tell. Lurkers for the win. The lurkers want Nep-Nep. Not guilty. It's a long sentence for Joseph. Yeah, it's definitely a decent amount. We'll enjoy the content. I know when I watch streams, I usually lurk. It's very rare I speak out during the stream, right? Not necessarily, just, you know, they just support the streamer. It's killing Sith, see? Simple. Sith lured me inside. It lured me with candy. You're secretly trying to lure me to the dark side. He offered me a job. He tried to double-cross me. Go to the cell cat. Lock making noises, yeah. Hooray! I'm free to go and murder everything. I love how the entire Sith, just as like one person basically said, yeah, they lured me in there. Like, alright, the entire Sith, no longer allowed here. It's pretty extreme. I know, right? But I'm assuming they're like, they don't actually learn the languages, but they, I guess using the Force, they can probably like read their minds and know what they're trying to say, even though they don't actually speak the language. That's what I'm guessing. It seems like most people who are like strong in the Force can like understand all the languages, which is unlikely.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight.
I
the
do.
Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Sticks and stones. $10,000 credits. I thought the Sith were like basically banned from this place now.
Manon should treat us Sith better. Their day of reckoning approaches. The Selkath have forgotten the lesson of Taris. Perhaps we should remind them.
Well, nobody else knows all the languages. That's why when we went to Kashyyyk, it's like, you know, as soon as we landed, they offered us a translator because, you know, the majority of people wouldn't be able to speak Wookiee or understand Wookiee. Just like in, you know, the Star Wars movies, and this is like 4,000 years later. Like, Han understands Chewie, but not many other people do. Because nobody understands Wookiees.
Why can't the Selkath see what the Sith are really like? They should ban them all from this planet.
Ban everyone. You seem busy to me. Investigating murder cases involving Sunry? Who's Sunry? What murder case?
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
Who's Sunry? We're like sequence breaking here. He did it. Hang him now. Definitely Phoenix right now.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
Can find the side quest. mean, I didn't know who the hell Sunry was. So all of a sudden we're like talking about the Sunry guy. It's like, who the hell's Sunry? A little bit of a sequence break. I'm assuming we probably would have spotted him in jail and he would have been like, help me get out of here. We just kind of did a little sequence breaking. Just like this whole data pad thing that we need to bring to the... If we went to the Sith base before we even had this data pad thing that... Yeah, this mission for the Republic thing. You managed to retrieve the encrypted data module for the Sith base. Now you need to return to Roland 1. I never met Roland 1 yet. What do you think of the Sunry? Half human. It's half human, half Wookiee. Monstrous. Yeah, but it's weird when it's like... like your character knows things that they shouldn't know. Being suspicious. What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, Sith mind read. We have dominate mind after all. And did he basically just say that he
to meet an impartial judge for a change?
doubts that Sunry would have like been able to kill a Sith in their prime? Now he's like, oh yeah, he's totally guilty.
You said it, not I.
Dude, out of the way. Hero. I'm crippled though.
Speaking of that,
Yeah, that's always annoying.
has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor?
It's like I go back into the dungeon. Being suspicious.
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunry would have overlooked it being in Elas's hand.
What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire? Sunry. Maybe he really had to pee. You know, all this stuff, and we're just gonna have to go with the dark side answer anyways.
Yeah?
What?
Suppose we don't have like a full map of this area.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Maybe you can hire me.
I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything for you. It's north of here, just east past the first courtyard. It's just off the north end of the second courtyard. You can't.
As with these directions.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Take here, let me mark it on your data pad. No, let me just give you some roundabout directions. Laura.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested.
Isn't Jolie with us when
The
we...
Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
You were right there when we talked to all those judges.
Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Allura. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Cellcast will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Oh, he's just gonna hang. Sorry. Husband may not be so innocent.
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunry is a victim of a Sith.
Apparently.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
Or I could plant evidence. Open cell.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
I like this guy.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Alora sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Cellcast seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed. Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Eliza there that night, but it's not what you think.
Uh-huh.
I was working with Republic intelligence.
Sure you were.
Pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Eliza into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Eliza was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the
You totally did it.
And probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcast already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back.
Dominate
But
mind.
I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything
He's already
else I
there.
can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
We didn't get any evidence, did we, when we were up there?
Very well. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial,
I don't think I picked up anything when I was up there in terms of, like, for this anyways. Of course, there was parts of the embassy I wasn't able to reach. The locked door in the way. Past that.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunra's trial. This is all a plot.
It's possible.
Find the real...
One way or another, right? This Phoenix Wright is a popular series, so they need to... Is Phoenix Wright even out at this point? The original? Would have been like GBA, right? Jeez. Yeah, exactly. But when did the original come out? Imagine probably after this game came out. You know he has joined your group. Jolie remains a somewhat mysterious character. Maybe you should speak to him, but he has chosen to come with you. Fine.
Got something on your mind, dude?
You decided to come with me.
Got yourself a fast little ship? I've forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
You want to ride on my ship? You want to ride something, all right?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
I want to answer the question, old man. Just say so.
How impatient can one person be? You must have driven your mother mad. All that gurgling and fussing. Babies are cute, but annoying. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
You know this person endlessly too.
Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Like impatient little children with blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
Never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny.
Ooh,
well,
destiny.
It turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
You're making all this up.
I am not. I've no need to make things up. With my poor memory and all. You just sit still and let me finish, damn it. Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair and Coruscant was
1,000
a
years ago,
small
gotcha.
town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled up to the bridge of his ship for questioning, And that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
And go on.
Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or this could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe
this guy's totally going to the dark side.
On the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
This guy is old, isn't he? I hate you, old man.
Well, now that's the ingratitude of youth for you. I relate an exciting tale, and do I get thanked for it? No. No, it's all me, me, me. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry, and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Love these side characters.
Precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Aw, you guys should have just... Wish we could have, like, interjected and gotten to kill each other.
How much for all this stuff, Tybark?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog.
Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week.
Using his entire pay every week.
I always shop here. Tybark's prices are the best in the city.
Are they now?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune
Yeah,
chunamuri
really travels fast around here.
Tangi wama Tongi wama agi inko tune. Otangi wama ji aki.
You know about the Sunrise case?
Tongi wama agi inko tune. Otangi wama ji. Tongi wama agi inko tune.
Alright, anything good in here? Hold out blaster. Haven't seen any heavy weapons other than the one that he has by himself. Saves all +2. Too bad a mask, but Beamon package.
You Republic sicken me. We'll do the galaxy a favor by wiping you out.
Embassy.
You were the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
You saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
Isn't there like cameras everywhere in this world? Like, couldn't they easily find that out? Get a gun off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
You'll testify that Sunry left before the shot.
Yeah, I'll tell the court Sunry left before the shot went off.
I guess this is what they call working the system. Not that I'm objecting. I just hope the Selkath don't find out about it.
Now, was there anything else you wanted?
It was Sunry and Alasa.
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come back a couple hours later, stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on. There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that.
Guess we're gonna play some Pazak.
Want to know? Well, okay. If you
need dark side points by forcing him to, by first persuading him. Bear with me. Some Pazak.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder, too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
We know what Sunry and Alasa.
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course.
Yes, jerking. Yep.
Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics, usually.
And Sunry's having a relationship with Alasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room, in private, is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith Master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith Master?
Oh, well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Uh-huh. You know you want to tell me.
You know, I think I could trust you. Heck, I don't even know why I shouldn't tell you. Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course.
Of course.
And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
He's a dark Jedi. A lightsaber too, you know.
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Nice.
You again. Didn't I tell... I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Elassa's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty. Yes, well, I'll be...
My money now. As soon as the door where the murder happened, but can't get in there.
Chiki kun selkat, Jona mulira tong Glupor kimba no kun nek lorja.
Over the star map.
Glupor tati ya baba Hassan shan. Glupor chubachi jopa kun wata.
This one's actually like saying his name, so this is like actual voiced dialogue.
Glupor tong hit wanaji sarkat agi inko tune Glupor mulira chuna mulira tong Glupor kit pa non kun nek sit abog.
Were you at the hotel?
Glupor yon tung chiwi ita bola un chikne mulira Glupor kon muli slimo pui wanga kun viskin. Glupor kimpa nikcha lora kun.
What did you see?
Glupor chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Glupor nibo jimata wipun nage. Tong abag sun sham u glupor ninong. Glupor tong hit wamaji sarkat at inkot tune. Tong kimba no kun nikset abog.
Over Alyssa's room.
Glupor picha ge borang turang. Glupor wanki yuma bat malyaw no wish. Glupor no una paspa.
No one paid Glupor to do it. Uh-huh. You won't tell me who paid you and for what?
Glupor chang wapa chingo shang wi chama ucha wish uyong kung. Glupor tong wamachi. Glupor tang abag shang glupor non pitesa. Yun patisa. Glupor chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Glupor nibo jimata wipuna. Glupor kachopa bogra shang.
Oops, pretty open and shut. He obviously did it. Let's get him hanged. Mysterious man.
Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
What do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
Huh?
Dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
Yeah, well, you know, I can't really go to the Sith embassy anymore. Heard enough of you.
And I have been speaking to you for far too long. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan, As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
A mission from the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it?
Oh, of course. Of course I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
I seek a star map.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manon?
You know something.
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
You want to tell me?
Don't think you can manipulate me, Jedi.
Ooh.
The Republic Diplomatic Corps has to deal with the Sith all the time, so we're very resistant to mental influence. Your only real choice is to help me so I can help you.
What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Faraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours
I
ago.
have right here.
It is imperative that we get it back.
You're errand runner.
But you need our information, and I guarantee you that you will never be able to get it unless we have our secrecy guaranteed against the Sith. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manon. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
Already done.
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Interrogating the prisoner sounds good.
Good. It's a logical place to start. But you should also hear about the other options available to you. We
better
managed
just
to
give
pick
you the
up a
data
crate of
pad.
blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
Or I could just, give you the data
The
pad.
Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded.
Not anymore.
If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
Why don't I just give you the database?
Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him. I wish
Plan.
you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Let's interrogate him. One, 2, 4, 7. 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. 22. Attractive. Minus 3, minus 2, minus 1, minus 0, minus negative 1, minus negative 2. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. 2. Exponential. 3281. 9 squared. Hmm. 1 squared. And then 169. Well, I mean, none one of these that's even exponential at all is 9, other than 1. Still don't get what the actual pattern is. Logarithmic. God. Nocturnal pairs. 10-83-3 30 325 or 8310 83 325 128. Two to the power 0, 2 to the power. Wouldn't that be 2 to the power 4? No, 2 to the power. No, yeah. 2 to the power 3. 2 to the power 5. 128 would be 2 to the power of 8. No. 7. Damn it. Let's do it anyway, because we'll get. Like, this one here is confusing. This is like 1 squared, and then like 6 squared, and then 9 squared, and then 8 squared, and then 5 squared. Like, none of those make sense. Maybe 1 again. It would be 7, right? 3, 2, yeah. 7. No. Hey Tex, how's it going? There's only one choice left. Unless I'm screwing up one of these other ones, but very possible. Six. I don't know. I don't know that exponential one is confusing as shit, but whatever. You have Kingsfield 3 pretty hard. You killed your elf waifu. How dare they? Oh, we didn't get an XP out of that. I was hoping we'd get some XP. I was going to ask the Japanese Kingsfield 3, but I mean, obviously. Wait, like, actually, Kingsfield 3, I'm assuming that's Kingsfield 2 US, right? Not like Kingsfield on the PS2? Alright. Where's the prisoner dude? Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know.
On it.
It's confusing, whatever it is. Yeah, where's the supposed prisoner? I guess because we did the card thing, we can't interrogate the prisoner. Reload if that's the case. Crap. It's been a while since I saved. Fine. I mean, we're already at max dark side points. It's not like I really needed the dark side points. Plus, we've already finished that area anyway, so...
I'm sorry, I'm on duty.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from...
Yeah, we had it before you even asked us for it.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information.
There's nothing inside
We're
that,
not supposed to speak of this, but
that
since
cell.
you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
Yeah, get to the point.
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway.
Yeah, apparently.
So we made a deal.
You violated the treaty. I like. It's dangerous.
Shh, not so loud. Yes, it is a technical violation of the treaty, but it is sanctioned by elements of the Selkath government. We need only to keep it hidden from the Sith. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
Why have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason
heard
we
more and we
sent
set them down
droid
again.
underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
We'll get down there. What will you do for me?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Alright. Let's go do that, Go do that courtroom thing. Find that guy guilty. You know, all the witnesses will be like saying that they did, like, yeah, he totally left before the blaster shot. Yeah, I totally planted the metal there in his hand. But he's guilty. Try him guilty. a big area, by the way.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down
Or
this
I can kick your ass. And have your credits and take it into my cold, dead hands.
You talk big, but remember what we did to Taris. Maybe you're next on our list.
Uh-huh. I thought they're doing that, like, right next to the Selkath guards.
Back off, Republic dog. You couldn't hope to compare to a real woman. Out of my way, unless you want to feel the wrath of the Sith.
I just split you open from head to toe. How's that for a wrap?
Are you threatening me? It's illegal to try to start a fight in Otto City. Constable, over here. This Republic scum is trying to break the peace.
It's not even exchanging meaningless taunts. The argument is the fault of the Sith. She should be arrested.
Me? I didn't do anything. This is an outrage, a travesty of justice.
Many months.
I'll get you for this, Jedi. The Sith won't stand for this.
Uh-huh. Thanks for the free dark side points.
Back off, Republic dog. You couldn't hope to compare. Back off, Republic dog. You couldn't hope to compare to a real woman.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good. But I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win this war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
You might want to clean out the corpses first. Just saying.
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. I've just hired on with the Sith. Of course, if the Republic has a better offer.
As he moves away. A recruiter?
And why are you bothering me? I'm here on
Excuse
Manan
I'm
to
walking.
find work as a mercenary. I'm not here to chat with tourists.
Bye. I know, right? The more woman she'll ever be.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Swoop registration. Let's do some swoop racing. Some racing.
Takom justak Miki Grabel Mogo. Kachi.
What is your business exactly?
Tonghai tuam Gigi Yumalith pa ang inkotu. Takom justak Miki Grabel Mogo. Kachi chu ay thao donga.
It doesn't sound that hard to me.
Tonghai tuam Gigi Yumalith pa ang inkotu. Kabadumpa kunpa yiyamoka paata. Bonanay kachu. Takom justak Miki Grabel Mogo. Kachi chu ay thao dong.
Xena. Doesn't look like a warrior princess at all.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokai pata.
Weedle. Very sad. So 20 credits. Was there a fee? Unofficially timed race. Could Jinx. Gotta show me some respect, Piggy. That's about you and racing. Wrong Tatooine. Cassandra Mateo.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an autoprint, forget it. You can buy one when I get more made up. Leave me alone. I need time to prepare for my races.
Give your attitude. Answer my questions.
Don't get snippy with me. I have legions of adoring fans that would rather have my time. Legions!
Legions.
Don't hurry back.
2382, 2250, 2325. Slam on. Won the season opener on Taris. Wasn't it like 20? $500, $2,000, $5,000. Race. I don't need to pay the fee. Do we even have a swoop bike? Whose swoop bike are we using? Like loaning out some random swoop bikes? Yeah, I know, right? Instead, just hit a bunch of pads and press buttons quickly. Ooh, yeah! Dance. She just do the floss. Yes, she did. Dark side points. Force persuaded him. Dark side points was for doing that little jig at the end of the end of the race. So we can't persuade him again. 23-25. No. Oh, we just missed it by like 0.04 seconds. Because I hit that stupid thing. Boo, you suck.
Mucho shakapaka, ye ki kon no ba muladra.
Didn't I beat her time in the first match? It's horrible. Boo, you suck. You can like reload quickly. I know, right? Well, they know about the cameras, and they know that, you know, we'd be arrested if we decide to fight back. Also, don't hit anything. It should be easy enough to hit to hit that that time. I mean, I missed it by 0.04 seconds by hitting an object right near the end. You can't like restart or anything like that. Quickly like keep crashing to these. You gotta go through the entire like can't speed up that the whole boo thing, and takes you like a good 20 seconds after losing. I love how our own party members are booing us. Every fucking time. Hit that one. Move out of the middle. $200 back. Why did I do that? You just die. This one's annoying. The worst part is just having to wait through all this every time. No way of skipping it. She looks really pissed now. try to avoid the pads as long as you got enough speed. Woo! Dance. You shouldn't be cheering, you should be booing after that dance. 2,000 credits.
Mucho shakapaka. Ye ki kon no ba mu.
Leave. Get my 5,000 credits. My sweet, sweet monies. You can try to bribe me. Are these guys immune to force persuasion too? It's not how fast you go. Try anything, you'll wind up dead. It's 5,000 for this one. Saves me now to go talk to him again. What did he do? 50. Could probably do it. We had 2305 there. I was like hitting him. Wasn't hitting a lot of pads, so. Good. Good. Oh, I mean close. Boom! The worst racer ever. Only second place in the galaxy. You suck. How did he go faster than me, by the way? Imagine his acceleration would have been a little slower. That last one there. God, nope. That's it. God, I really wish I could, like, speed up this thing here. Since there's no dialogue, you can't skip it. Boo! Boo-earns! Try that again. Skim the edge of that one. If I mash the start button, maybe I'll be able to bring up the menu before it like transitions to this and reload. 300 bucks, hell nah. This is gonna be tough. The thing that's annoying is that both the the shift and the accelerate button are on the same button. It would have been better to hold down like the. Oops. Yeah, it was too slow there. God, I couldn't see. It's too oh, I still beat him though. Or did I? No, yeah, it was 50, right? 2250. I would have beat him if I didn't hit that. Oops. I was gonna try mashing the start button and see if I could like. I know, right? Hey, having a lot of models is expensive. At least they could use the same models for all these fish. Who's gonna be able to tell fish apart, right? All the Sith look exactly the same. If I had like maybe one more pad, I might have had it there, but I don't know how I did like almost the same as last time and I didn't hit anything this time. Why was I going so much faster last time? Might have missed like one or two pads, but still. Feels like that time should have been easily under 2250. Well, I mean, just moving back and forth probably slows me down too. Compared to going like in a straight line, so. Close. But we hit like maybe 1 or 2 pads there, but I was trying to dodge the stuff more than hitting the pads. So close, yet so far. Should just give you like a retry option right at the race. Instead of having to go through all these load screens every time. And of course, this sequence every freaking time. Yes, it does. You're the worst racer ever. No, you're 1/1,000,000th of a second away from the winner. Oh, come on. I was trying to dodge it on the left side, but I guess I was at the edge of the map, so I couldn't move any further to the, or on the right side. That was annoying. Invisible wall. Yeah, pretty much. Gotta do perfect. That was bullshit though. Like that was an invisible wall that got me that time. I mean, I might not have made it anyways, but invisible wall just making it so I can't dodge this obstacle kind of made it pretty bullshit. At least make it visible walls if you want the player to avoid them. Yes. Every fucking time. I mean, at this point, it's definitely lost. If you get anything in the middle, you're sunk. Get one like right at the end, it's probably not bad because you still got enough momentum that you're probably gonna hit the finish line before you. But if you hit one like you're in the middle, you're instantly fucked. Five hours later, I'll still be doing this. I wish I could use the trigger to accelerate though. Okay, I guess it didn't catch my, like, press the A button there. Land of the Lost. I do. I got this, I got this. I do. Maybe I should mash the A button at the beginning just to get the quickest time. If you press it before the thing goes and hold it down, you're not gonna go anywhere. Do so bad there. It's because I was mashing the A button at the beginning instead of like trying to no, they get 5,000 credits. I want to see what the Gamorrean dude does. He's like, if you do this, you're in big trouble. Close, came like 60, 2260 was the closest I had. You need to have like perfect. These invisible walls are the worst. Take a look at that. Like, there's no indication of the fucking wall right where I am right now. One more try. One more try, then I'll try it next time. This would be infinitely better if I didn't have to go through this cutscene every fucking time. I love how somebody can try as many times as they want to try to beat the time. So yeah, I'll try 1,000 times to beat his time. Pretty good there, but I missed too many pads. And sometimes I go through, but I don't hear the. It's like I'm going so fast that it ignores the pad. Oh well, we'll try later. Unless we actually need to do something to him to This time seems a little too hard to get. Give my money's back. I'm assuming in Tatooine we'll be doing some actual pod racing. I could totally do it. I just choose not to. Don't want any trouble. Cobra's no win. Doesn't seem like saying anything changes.
There's a lot of credits to be made in the Republic in times like these. If we survive, of course.
Sorry, but you're too late.
The Sith, they're evil.
Hey, keep your lecture.
Not as evil as me, but they're evil. Hotels Emporium.
You got any armor plating for my spook bike?
Can we buy some parts for a swoop bike, maybe?
I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
Oh no, we want to kill the Sith and the Republic.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
I like some garbage, please. Watch your tone, you'll be looking down some replacement rims, some replacement limbs. Got all droid things. Racing his Taylor. All droids.
This entrance to the Sith embassy has been closed temporarily due to a maintenance failure. The main entrance to the embassy will reopen when the problem has been fixed.
Where the embassy was attacked.
What? How did you... This unit has no knowledge of what you're talking about. Those with legitimate business with the Sith should return when the repairs have been completed.
Or, you know, I could just walk in, you know, that works too. Let's see if we can get through that training area now, maybe. Still not.
Damn. On it. Damn. On it. Damn.
Damn. If I bring what's her face, she might have more. Might have more security. Right now I've got a bonus of, I got 20 securities, my total security rank. And I can't switch right now, no. Bring the droid might be the best bet. Haven't leveled them up in a while either, so if I dump every point into security. More intelligence. He has maximum gearhead. Well, the game gave me Daira as the first name. I forget what the last name was, but you have a random name generator at the beginning. So it gives you just like random first and last name. So I got Daira as the first name. It's like, huh. I can tweak the last name a little bit. Rhea sounds like a totally legitimate last name. Parsley, yep. The game made me do it. 6 modifier. Hello, droid logic upgrade. Nico Balak. Droid upgrade class 3. Alright. Let's see if we can give this droid here. Security +4. There's the medium plating and the light plating. Both have the same defense bonus. Is there a reason to give them light over medium? Move faster or something? Alright, what's his, after all that? Security is 23, so 3 points more than I had. See if that's enough to make a difference to get in there. Toaster dog, yeah. The best boy. Damn it. Why did they turn the camera around?
This entrance to those with lit.
She's got a lot of text to read. So do books. No. High securities I could probably get. When the dude specialized in security. Once I get some more security decryption interfaces. Roomba 2000. Prototype R2 unit. Droid technology doesn't seem to have improved too much in 4,000 years. Alright. No, we gotta go back to the court At this point, we're supposed to go into the submarine. That's the main plot, but not counting the main plot, only other thing we have to do is to save that dude, or don't save him because dark side. So we'll see what the choices are. Oh, jeez. Is it ever around here except for that top left corner? Oh, this is the... Never mind. This is where we're supposed to go. Let's ignore that. Who's lagging behind? I love when they just get stuck on something, on some like random object, like 5 minutes ago. I didn't explore a lot. It's over here. Need some help with that door there, buddy?
On it. Damn. On it. Damn.
Maybe not. I didn't notice if there's fast travel in here or not. I should have used fast travel. Been a lot quicker to get to the, I guess this area must be close to the port. Well, I guess getting to the opposite side would be pretty quick, because I could just take the, transport up to the Sith base and then go back. Yeah, they try to go into some paths that are blocked. Like there was the in the Sith base, there's a spot where you have to open some doors to get through. I guess some transfer some water. There's a point where one of the characters was trying to get through the set of doors that was closed. The water isn't there. What do you want, Nilko boss? Yeah, I've seen better. What do you want? What do you want me to do? What's in this for me? 500. Make it 2,000.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place that doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Ectoplasm, yeah. I'll do it, but only for the money. Well, I mean, I need to go to the secret base ourselves, so... Well, that's gonna screw us out. I mean, obviously it won't screw us out. We won't get, like, a game over. I'm sure that's not a state that can happen in this game, but... At least not for choosing an option. I'm kind of curious what'll happen.
Sephiroth.
You think the Republic is trying to steal the Kolto, perhaps? An odd thing for the Republic to do, no?
I can't. Sounds like you know more than you're telling me. Oh, got free money. Dorian mercenary.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
Mercenary's not for hire. That's strange.
Why do you care? There are other mercenaries you can hire, though I suggest you act quickly. The Republic seems to be in desperate need of mercenaries right now. Though not so desperate they have asked for my help as of yet. They prefer the simpering, submissive type, like the Mandalorian or the Achani.
What do you have against the Achani and the Mandalorians?
They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Achani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue. Ask whatever you wish, though you may find some of my answers distasteful.
The only thing I want to see is tongue.
On my world, those too weak to defend themselves deserve to die. A murder is justified if you have the strength to kill your victim. Is there anything else you would know?
Just licks the helmet.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
Gandarus, I haven't seen you since the Republic broke our ranks at the Battle of Malachor.
Ergeron, I see you've got some new guns to add to your collection. Times must have been profitable for you since the war.
Very profitable. When the Republic defeated our fleets, I learned a valuable lesson. It's far better to be a freelance mercenary in a war than to be a soldier for the losing side. If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skullslacker at the bar, or the Achani nerf herder cowering in the corner is available.
Appreciate the Republic for defeating your people.
I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though the Republic destroyed my people, the leaders of the Armada were Revan and Malak, so I hate the Sith just as much. And with this war, there's plenty of opportunity to take bloody vengeance against both sides, and make a nice profit along the way. We Mandalorians are always practical that way, not like those bloodthirsty Iridorians or those honor-bound Achani. Or anything else you want? So why are you telling me? If you're going, go. I don't need a status report.
Maybe. Sith are a blight upon the galaxy. I like the Sith, they got style. I'm just kidding. Kind of ironic that the Republic is the one that's kind of like bypassing their laws by trying to get that coal off from the sea bottom floor. Let's get to the point, Chalice. I mean, how it looks like it won. It's a long ways to go, and Digimon World's catching up real fast. The rate Digimon World is going, it's going to surpass NepNep easily. Listen this for me. Got better things to do than look for missing tadpoles. Yeah, I can get through that door now. I'm not going back there. One.
Look, lady, we Sith aren't here to make friends, so let me enjoy my drink in peace.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic. I have no desire.
You hiring for the Republic or the Sith?
Neither.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
Say, you must be new around here. My name is Viglo. You don't look like those Republic scum, and you aren't one of us Sith. It's what brings you to Manon.
I'm Daria. You're just here to check out the super races.
We Sith are interested in lots of stuff. You'd be smart to keep your nose out of
business. But I don't really.
I am super dark side. I'm like maximum dark side.
A couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
Oh, I get it. I get a little too forward and you want to hold it against. Hey, I just thought of something. If I said you had a great body, would you hold it against me? Barkeep, I sense I've offended my lady friend. Bring me another round so I can drown my sorrows in the sweet nectar of the Selkith people.
It's clearly not looking at her face. Otherwise, it would stay far away. But yeah, maximum dark side. You're super evil. Anything over here? No. Very edgy. I guess I can go to the warden, do that courtroom case thing. Let's make a save. We can the trial now. Let's do it. Alright, Death Flipperhead. Let's get the trial over with. With lots of straps. Just like real world sex. First wait, you'll find Henry innocent. That'd be funny right away. Aw. It'd be hilarious if that actually worked. I've never already persuaded some of these. I know, right?
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial.
Didn't we like force... Didn't we like persuade him to like say he left before the shot? Yeah, he's got an iconic voice, doesn't he?
You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Objection, Your Honors.
Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elassa was fired.
Yep, R.I.P. BioWare, eh? Alessa's a dark Jedi, isn't she?
Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
You actually see the murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
Suddenly you've harmed her, who is a cripple.
Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure.
No other questions. Sure.
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder, and saw Sunry leaving Elassa's room, didn't you?
Glupor jiking wata Sunri mulira. King unju pashak glupor. Noba mulira set jilai kunka.
This is clear, then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elassa already dead behind him.
You see Sunry kill Nessa?
Glupor tong hiwa maji glupor aki unkotun sit. Glupor no mulira chuni mulira tong Sunri. Kingba no konik dorcha. Chubaka chupa glupor. Chawa whiskey sit.
You plant the metal in the Lhasa.
Glupor, glupor.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Glupor kan king Davik nibora tong chitsa.
Lies! Slander! I object!
Glupor wonky.
In the middle of the crime scene, too obvious clue. No additional questions. Sure. All of them are undecisive, so.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes, I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elassa.
He was a Republic war hero, wasn't he?
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely, and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith, or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man
It isn't turning Star Wars game. So would I.
would not kill someone in cold blood.
I don't want to ask that, because then, I mean, obviously her answer would have been yes. No additional questions. What? What? What?
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, Your Honors.
Shoot, there's Star Wars again.
Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its
And
heroes.
she's gonna say, yeah, you know, he could have.
Would you say that you dislike the Sith, even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Elassa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I knew she was a Sith. And she would be trying to pump me for information, of course. So I just simply turned the tables. I was working on her, trying to turn her over to
Working
the
on her,
Republic
all right.
side, trying to turn her into a double agent. But that's kind of ruined now that she's been murdered.
An obviously false story. I have proof here in the form of data recording that proves you were, in fact, having an affair with Elassa.
New evidence in the middle of a court case. What is this, Phoenix Wright?
What's the use now? I had been having an affair with Elassa, it's true. But I realized my mistake and I was going there to end it, but I did not kill her.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
Tried to do something behind,
I
but
think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
this was a Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
You're gonna end the affair. Would the Sith object?
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
It's a blaster. What else like unholy metal? Well, we already know it was planted.
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honors?
Additional questions, Your Honor. Sure. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Everybody's saying he did it.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Elassa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion.
You want to actually witness the murder.
Oh, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room.
Sith are obviously evil. Sunry's ending the affair, so Sith killed her. Unless I was just finding the Sith are framing Sunry. Sunny was ending the affair, so the Sith killed her.
The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her hand.
I know, right? Look, I found something on the bottom of my pocket. It's complete. Ooh.
Sunry, no.
No, Your Honors. I demand the death penalty.
And I didn't talk to his wife and Sunry after, like, talking to the other guys, so... So you talking to them after, or whatever, like,
will attempt to have him
giving us more choices?
I'm sure. This is the best we can do. I'm sorry.
Sunry?
Redo. Maybe we need to go back into the Sith stronghold and find some, like, some more information as well. Especially now that we can go deeper, I'm assuming we can go deeper to save those kids or whatever.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in...
Somebody having an affair.
Of course not. Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels like. He started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith
so that extra information would have helped us there.
But
I think that's where we lost, was on, like, her and him.
Kill the man I loved. Love. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold blood.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, I mean, it's not something you want to admit. He's killed many Sith before.
That was a long time ago. In a war, far, far away.
Far away.
He's changed now. Settled down. Oh, just please, prove his innocence.
I'll save him.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
See, I haven't found any real evidence, that's the problem. Probably have to go into the Sith place. It's the only thing you can think of.
Joey, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial. Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture. Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
Go with the evidence.
Well, You know I was having an affair with Alasa. I went there to break it off that night. But I can tell you it wasn't easy. She was young and beautiful. But I love Alora. I knew I had to do it. I broke it off quickly as I could, and then I left. I found out later she'd been murdered when the Selkath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you! Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Obviously, the Sith planted the... I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Selkath. Anything else I can help you with? Guess you could interview with... But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find anything else I can help. Go ahead, ask.
Rodian planted evidence of the murder scene.
A Rodian? I didn't know there were any Rodians on Manan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar, who was
like a
hanging
bunch in
around
the bar.
hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
It is said that you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure. Go ahead, ask. Oh, okay. Very well. I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Sounds sus as hell. Yep, he's totally,
Huh?
Yes?
How do I... Well, if we fail the court case, but we need to go back to the Sith enclave there. Sleeping in Glupor. He was sleeping with the Pazak player as well. I know, right? Considering these guys like have so many cameras around, like it's super suspicious that they know there was like weapon fire when I was in the Sith embassy, and they have cameras everywhere, so they could easily tell if he like left the hotel and tell when the weapon fire happened. So they could easily tell if he was at the hotel when, you know, the shots were fired. How come none of that is brought into evidence? Seems super suspicious. It's convenient they don't have that information. Maybe he's in this computer room. The one was like... Because when I went there was nothing there. Which is weird, considering it was blocked off by the steam. But maybe that's why. Maybe I needed this quest first. Because I came in here before we got that quest. So it's potentially a computer that has that information in there. Seems just like nopes it out of there. Like, wait a second, I'm turned off. Should have brought the robot. All the same stuff as I can get everywhere else. I guess this would have been easier to access from the beginning, maybe? I don't know. Training room, we can't do anything. I wonder how I'm supposed to get into that door.
Huh?
What?
Let's see if they let us go into this doorway now. Is he attacking me? Weird. Probably find something in here. Well, he attacked me first. Kill them all. Here to kill anyone in my way. Investigating disappearance young self-cat. Mastery of the Force. Good, I knew the Sith would win.
I'm not sure what kind of game you're playing, kid, but I don't understand it. Why would you help spread Sith propaganda like this is beyond me.
So many fish people. Anybody hungry for sushi? There's Skelath. He's holding some sort of token. Tortured. Tortured with what? Doesn't look like much of a torture room in here. It appears to be a small token of a personal nature. Perhaps someone who knew this Skelath would recognize it. I'll rip those droids.
Yes? What?
I'm here.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right? See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
A Jedi Master. Easy. Jedi Master my ass. Buxom Crystal. Jedi Master Robe. Mine. 3 damage defense bonus. +6, or 1-6 versus droids, +2 attack. Right, what do we get? Force kill. Your use of 0. Yep. Smash your hand against the keypad and hope something works. Did the plasma mine. Ray. Digipad. Through the personal notes of the Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith base in Manan. The Sith have been trying to turn impressionable young Selkath over to the dark side. Reading lengthy progress reports on this topic, it seems the final plan was to use these young Selkath to overthrow the current government and install a puppet government Sith would dominate. I'm sure the judges would totally like to see this. Congratulate them in good sense, and now they seem to respect you. Who lost anywhere, have I? Where's the Henny key? We're gonna get arrested again for killing more Sith. No. Kill yourself, buddy.
What?
Every time we tell him to heal himself, he just buffs us right afterwards. For no apparent reason. One more swoop race. One more, we got this. Nobody's gonna jeer at us. Can we hack the computer and like change his time to something like slightly? $306. Always hit that middle one. Oh, it definitely needs the help. Nep is definitely falling behind pretty quickly there. Every stream, the anti-Nep factions catch up by like 10 votes. So at this rate, it's definitely gonna be losing. You gotta remember, I still have this game, I still have this Gaia, and I still have Dot Hack. Dot Hack is gonna be relatively quick, but this Gaia is gonna be long. Another Atelier game. It's gonna be Atelier versus Dot Hack, or sorry, it's gonna be Atelier versus Nep. Gonna be all anime next time. All anime. With no barrels, yeah, I know, right? I was so disappointed, lack of barrels last time. By the time I see that thing, it's like too late and I can't move out of the way. So many Digimon World votes. See what I mean? What's the votes at now? 94, 95 to 79. It's like only 15 votes away from each other practically. 16 votes. Battletoads, yeah. You have to do practically perfect to have a chance here. Nope. Pulling ahead even more. Gotta get all those Nep votes in. Like 0.4 seconds, I mean, How the hell am I supposed to get 25 or 22.5? I had to hit like every fucking pad. Oh yeah, I mean at this point it's basically in the pantheon of like, if it doesn't win, it's definitely at the point of like Yakuza and Valkyrie Profile and Record of Bagrist War. Lost 1.5 seconds. Not that much, but I definitely lost some time. Problem is when you start going too fast with the blur thing, it's really hard to see any of the obstacles, so... Damn it. I got this, I got this. I don't got this. Error. Confused RPG quest bot. God no. Rewind. Hell nah. Didn't even come close there anyways. Seems to be really hard to do this. One last try. Cucking mama. Good try. I know it's a series. It's like gardening mama. There's like 50 cooking mama games. Isn't there like this whole weird isn't there like this weird thing about like, obviously fake, but making your Switch a Bitcoin miner or something like that with the last one on Switch. That one being right in front of the thing really fucks you up. I tried. I really did. Everybody. No $5,000 for us. Dude, get my money back. assuming we got more than enough information. You can pull out this evidence in the middle of the case. It's like surprise evidence. The Sith are trying to take over the station here. Why do they keep getting stuck on things? Like, seriously. Slowly making his way over here. It's close enough. I'll go back to that hotel just to see if I can get more information with the other stuff I got. So where did the Sith get that recording from? Did this guy have a recording?
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Elasa used to rent room. It doesn't take a G. The Sith woman, Elasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear he can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Didn't you already convince him that, you know, blast happened first?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's... Yeah, I'll tell the...
I guess the...
Now, was there any... Well, okay. If you need...
You again. I was in my room. Being still alive, you can't tell me that... Yes, well,
I wish we were able to go into the room itself, but yeah.
Alright,
well, these guys told me as much as they can tell me. Assuming that new data pad we got is going to be like the clincher in this case now. As well as the extra information I got from the wife that he was going to cut it off there. That's one thing we weren't able to ask her about, so... Dragon Song, you... Come on. Why is he... I thought Sunry was a cripple. He keeps getting stuck in everything. Yeah. Isn't Lunar like one of the first DS games too? One of the first DS RPGs? So the DS isn't that far away. Like 100 games away. Which is, like, still pretty far away considering, but... Come on. Seriously. Oh, no, it's the other guy who gets stuck. Well, how are they getting stuck? Is the AI this incompetent? It's like a straight line I took there. Well, it's an early PS1 game, right? So, you gotta remember, there's a reason why I did these games in chronological order. So it felt like an SNES game. It's definitely not a very strong game on the PS1 library, but when it came out, it was basically an SNES game. It was decent for an SNES game. Yeah, exactly. Compared to the games that existed around the point where it came out. Which is exactly the point. Information for you. A few credits could refresh my memory. When using your daughter, you find a way to get those extra credits. If they're training the Selkath youth in the ways of the Dark Jedi. Yeah, that part was kind of annoying. As well, like, as healing, like, you got no group healing till, like, way later in the game. Yes, and they gave 7th Saga 4 out of 5. Brothers, join the Sith. Give me my money, get out of here. That should definitely help the the court case. I don't know if you have to show them this data pad before the court, or just pull it out, you know, middle of the court, Phoenix Wright style, because, you know, that totally would happen in real courts. Yeah, I got this new evidence. Give me a summary. So I don't think there's anything I could do here to... Just gotta pull that out during the court case, I guess.
Manon should treat us Sith better. Their day of reckoning approaches. The Selkath have forgotten the lesson of Taris. Perhaps we should remind them.
Like, everybody deserves to die anyway. Yep.
Jolie! Soon, old friend. Oh. Go ahead, ask.
Oh,
Okay. But I think you... Anything else I can... Very well. Once you've gotten enough evidence...
Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. We'll find some innocent. Don't use force persuade and piss him off this time.
It is an honor to see just and I.
You're gonna say,
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
See, like, I force persuaded him to say that he left after or before the blaster shot, but apparently the blaster shot happened after he left. But I think that doesn't work for some reason. Force persuasion doesn't last long enough.
You are feareth me, the well.
Do not undermine the witness.
Of course, Your Honor. Feareth me.
Well, I came out in...
Did you see the murder happen? The son, you have harmed her physically.
Well, he was moving pretty...
Maybe asking him the cripple thing might have helped hurt her case.
Yes, from what I could tell, she carried a light...
Objection! That...
No.
Glupor. This is...
Middle too obvious a clue. Plant the middle and also...
Don't do it! Lies! Slander! I object!
Sure. Alright, we'll see if this one, if I can keep it neutral.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. He was crippled in that war.
Yes.
And there you have motive.
True, your husband's having an affair with Elsa.
Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
He was a cripple. Could he have killed Elsa?
He was a good man. But his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on. Always
Sith harlots.
I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster? I just don't know. Yes. I don't know how much. The kind of man who...
No additional questions. Alright. That's good. Okay, it's -1. That's good. Okay, so there's only one that's saying guilty right now.
I wish to... Are you a war hero?
Yes, that's right.
Indeed.
Of course I hate them.
Pure politics.
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Alessa, my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with us?
No,
I think we can see the...
Sith spy was
Of course she was.
Wish you'd gotten a hold of your medal.
No, the medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible.
Supposition.
You're going there to end the affair with the Sith object.
Yes, I think they were.
The Sith and...
No additional questions. Good. Good. -1. And it's only one. We still have our major evidence.
I think the witnesses saw Sunry flee. I am confident that...
When actually witnessed the murder.
Well, that doesn't mean a thing.
Careful and couldn't have killed her. I think the affair says Sith killed her.
Sith would...
Sith are bringing Sunny. Sith are obviously evil and set this all up. I can think of the... Hooray! We didn't even need to bring up her ultimate... We didn't have it.
No!
We didn't have a chance to bring up her ultimate thing. I guess we could bring it up if we lose. Sex video.
Oh, Sunry, I'm so glad.
Elora!
We have done all we could for you, old friend.
Thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can repay you. Elora and I are going to leave here and get as far away from all this as soon as we can. I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
$400 XP, that's it. Could've totally had more XP than that. Yep, I won the keys. Got a whopping 400 XP for it. Probably wasn't worth the effort of going back, but I guess, you know, going back gave me some more XP with other things, so it was still a win in the end, but... Alright, so we got here... Swoop races... Which I'm doing horrible at. I guess we're just gonna need to go underwater now. I don't know where this Hulas is. Unless it's not showing up because I have the rest of my party. Maybe be like in this mercenary place or something. Who lies here? Yeah. So much worse, right? Harvey Birdman is the best Ace Attorney. Nice. I don't even know what Hula says. Is it like a Selkath? Is it a human? No idea. Like, why is this locked, by the way? Like, they won't let us walk back to our ship. I can like fast travel to the ship, but I can't walk there. Very weird.
Hey, Tyberg, how's it going? Ah, glad to hear it. Hey, this stuff's all for the Republic.
Nothing worth buying still.
I always shop here.
Shady Rodian. Why are you standing here in the corner? Business? Zach cards. This minus 2 cards. Buy one. Yes, I have no idea where the hell this dude I'm supposed to go see in Manan is. Unless he's hiding out of the, either he's hiding out in the Sith place and I murdered the entire place, or he's hanging out in the Republic place. Wasn't in the Super Race place by chance? Back. Xena, Queedle, Slamoth, Sil. Nope. I have no idea where this guy is supposed to be. Unless he's hanging out underwater for some extremely odd reason. Which would make absolutely no sense. There's no point going to the Sith place. Alright, let's go to the underwater place, I guess. Well, some dude gave us a data pad to meet this guy alone on somewhere in Manon, but I have no idea where this guy exists, first of all. Yeah. Igeno Haradan said come see Hulas Amanan. I tried being alone in every area, but didn't see any Hulas anywhere.
When you are ready to explore the Hacker, the sub will have a... I wish you luck on your...
If I saw Hulas, at least I'd be able to, you know, take my dudes out of my party, but... Never. Go to the submersible. Use it. Can you get a cutscene? Save. Right. Corpses. You can search the corpses.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
Who are you?
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
I'm not going anywhere. What happened to you?
The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must
I know,
have
right?
the defenses.
Must have been this guy.
Because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere. And the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it.
He does, doesn't he?
The door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks.
I wonder if it is.
The rocks are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us.
Sniveling worm. You're just food for the Selkath.
What? No. You're one of them. You'll never get me.
I mean, use his grenade. $10, $25, $100.
Something on your...
Or did it actually say why you decided to come with me?
Oh, I never did I?
Answer the question, old man.
My. Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the starship this morning, I see. Is that a chip on your shoulder, or are you a bit surly today? At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Look plenty happy there to me.
You live in an overgrown stump with a tax beating down your door, and you tell me how happy you would be. I was pleased just to have visitors. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? You can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters and the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
Yeah, her Racker of Mercenary, I guess that's the one we just talked to. Very cool. Damn right it is.
You got a smart mouth on you there, you know that? If others could talk, they'd sound like that. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
Interest you have in my future.
Interest? Well, I certainly don't have a vested interest. Call it more idle curiosity. Your destiny is rather unclear.
Really?
In fact,
I think it's pretty clear.
That I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you, but...
Very dark.
I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
No, tell me more about what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. And that can't be all bad.
Nomi? Who's Nomi?
Nomi, Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
Don't need another mentor.
Good, since I didn't offer to be one. Do you think anyone would want to mentor you with that kind of attitude? Not me. I'm past that. One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? Too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Somebody sell cap. And gas into the room. So many dead fish. Shield. Overload the computer power conduit.
What?
What?
Where's he going? What are you doing? Get back here. Fucking dumbass. What the hell?
What?
I think decides to just open a door and just like go waste some guys in the next room over. What kind of weird AI was that? Ran across a mine by accident. Where? Seriously, dude, what the fuck? Hey, you guys just fighting against each other.
Yeah?
Scientist memo. Yeah, I don't know why he keeps opening doors and running into... I guess because those guys are fighting each other, so somehow that causes, like, our dudes to aggro. Since there's, like, combat already that's already happened. Also, those Phyraxian sharks outside, I managed to whip up a little something in one of those rooms. It's a sonic emitter, which should scare them off. The sound seems to work a lot better underwater than through the air. If you fix it on the outside of the envirosuit, just push the button. Every time you get near, you'll have no problems. So I was just wondering, when are we going to get that raise?
What?
What?
Yes? What?
On it. Done.
Where would we put that suit? Whimpering locker?
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy! Come and eat me too! You can't get me, little fishy! Not in here! I'm safe behind my walls!
Stab it. Out here right now, we'll blast our way in.
That's what you think? Fishy think that too. These walls and door are 6 centimeters. No, 12 centimeters of durasteel. I'm invulnerable behind my walls. Nobody's getting in here. When the Selkath went insane and started killing everybody, I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
Don't come out of that room. You'll feel safe with us.
No, no.
What failure?
No, that's what the others said. Mercenaries like you, but they're dead. The Selkath ate them. Lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, or where the Culto is. Few fishies there, but many, many, many fishies in between the water. No, only the ones left. No, only the ones. No, only the ones left.
Guess there's no... It's not like a roll. It's either succeeds or not. Oh, come on. I'll just leave you in there.
Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's you.
Maybe there's no way of actually getting him out.
On it. Done. On it. Done.
Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that, that shield, unless there's a different room. Am I stuck? I'm not doing anything. What the fuck? Attack! Okay, I'm just stuck. I'm like doing nothing here. What the fuck?
What?
For some reason I couldn't attack.
I'm here.
Yeah?
What?
Feels like there should be a mine in front of that thing. Another memo. Not the same thing. How do we attach that to the thing, by the way? Maybe once we actually need to use it, it'll be automatic. Yeah, pretty much right. I think this one has a basic script system you can choose. So for him, I have the I've got the Jedi support script. So instead of just running in, he actually just stands back and usually like uses his Jedi abilities, which is good because he's got pretty strong Jedi abilities. So makes way better sense when he uses those instead of going in and try to hit them with
What?
That's, you know, when they actually attack and don't just stand there looking dumbfounded every time you attack an enemy. Which is most of the time. Soul Sigil, Jedi Master Robe. It's using right now. Jedi Knight. Oh, upgrade for him.
What?
I'm here.
Guess where we came in. To the airlocks. We have one environmental suit. I guess everybody else is staying behind. You only have one environment exosuit or envirosuit available. If you proceed through the airlock, all party members have to stay behind until you return. Sure. Wonder if I can use my my force lightning underwater. That seems like it'd be very dangerous. Wind.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
What's going on down
Isn't
here?
it obvious? The Cellcast have gone insane! They're killing everything that moves! All my companions are dead.
So let me go underwater.
Swarmed over
It's the
us.
best place to
There
stay
were
away from fish
dozens of
people.
them. And they looked wrong, somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcasts. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
Well, I guess I could just kill you now. What are you doing in the underwater section?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcast mutants running around looking for dinner.
Dins. Wait here, I'll go check
I'm
it out.
not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Cellcast. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Bye. And he's dead. Totally expected something to come and snatch him up instantly there. Why is this suit so slow? Why is there no lights on this suit? It's so dark in here. What's the other airlock? Where's the run button? Teletubby, yeah. I really want to use my Force Lightning and see what happens. Oh, he's waiting for us to die.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with cow! Ah!
Bye. And we had two of those sonic emitters. We could have just given them one of the sonic emitters, but you know. Want to make sure those weren't like one-time use. Didn't seem like I could do anything with these anyways. I guess that does kill him. Or at least knock him out. I really hate how every time you use an item it just like goes back to this here, like you can't keep it, doesn't stay selected. You can possibly want to use this more than once. Probably not. Be all high stringy, like really stringy muscle. But I really wish the movement speed was a little faster here. Why do underwater sections have to suck in every game that exists? In any existence? Let's make the most slow plodding system possible. I want realism in my video games. Of course it does. After all that, it's locked. Locked, but, you know, we still got through it anyways. There's reasons. Grab another pressure suit, or is that the same pressure suit? We just took it off and dumped it on the ground. I say, didn't we open that side? Hello. Still there? It'll be fun doing this whole area solo.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
What? What do you want? Go away! You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. They'll get us like they got all the others.
Friend, you want to let me in. You want to stop the depressurization sequence.
Yes, you're a friend. You'll protect us. You won't let the Firaxa eat us. You'll keep the Selkath away. I'll unlock the door, but you have to come in quickly. I'm sorry for what I did.
Now you die.
I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Firax and sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project.
You have a lot to answer for him.
I'm sorry. I have just been under a lot of strain recently. You know, the whole thing about having my entire research team devoured before my eyes.
Kono, calm down. Don't talk to him like that. We've gone through a lot, and we said we were sorry for the mistake we made.
I'm sorry for my actions, but what are you doing here?
But I asked the questions.
Okay. What is it you want to know?
You seen a star map?
Star map? I don't know anything about a star map down here.
But there were some ruins that were excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last section of the Kolto harvesting machine.
But we can't go anywhere near those now. Maybe that's why it all happened in the first place.
What are you babbling
The
about?
work teams were outside in the rift near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxis shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
What does shark have to do with that?
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too.
You missed something that big living there.
I don't know. It seems impossible, but maybe whatever sort of power it used to drive the Selkath insane masked it from us somehow. Maybe it was lying dormant deeper in the rift.
I think it might live there. Live there because of the Kolto.
Maybe. That would explain more. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother.
What I'm looking for is out there. I need to get
That
past.
would be suicide! It's out there still!
Out there, waiting for us.
What if I use you two as bait? So what can I do
The
about it?
Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What are you talking about?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water
Sounds fun.
and clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
Why would I poison the
You can
shark?
take this canister of toxin. We were working on it just before the giant shark drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Firaxan shark.
Open the toxin to the rift to kill the giant shark.
Wait, don't! We don't know what effect the toxin will have on the ocean environment around
Screw
the
the
rift.
ocean.
It could poison the water against all life. It could poison the Kolto itself, even. There is another way. Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside
Or I
the
can
rift.
kill the shark. I'm not so sure.
I am sure. You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sanguine, a liquid at about 4 million
Technobabble time.
sanguine, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
Try to poison the shark. I'll do what I want. I'll kill both of you as well.
What? No! Run, Kono! She's one of them!
Mwahaha. 5. Where'd everybody go? There's another pressure suit here. So many pressure suits. Could totally go back and get the rest of our dudes. Yeah, that, what was that build I picked up a while back? Mind affecting? You know it. One doesn't get to the dark side by letting anybody live. I can say, what's the range on this? It's relatively far. No. Was that a one-way door? Please tell me that wasn't a one-way door. My God. Yeah, that'd be exactly right. Need to poison the shark first, just to make sure. And blow up the machines right after. Toxin to the vents. R.I.P. all the Culto. Isn't like a dark side choice? It's true nature. Aw. Can't do both. And to really, really slowly walk across this bridge. I don't know. I mean, both of them would be bad, technically, right? When you're destroying nature, when you're destroying, you know, the machinery. A lose-lose situation, technically. Fancy. I'm be able to triangulate with like 3 places. Fortunately, it has some effect of the Culto and is now turning black. Hopefully, it's only temporary. Well, so much for medicine for the entire galaxy. But this one's even more far-reaching, which is the true dark side path. Destroying the machines would actually be, you know, a light side thing if you think about it. Stops the Republic. Why do we have to rock so slow? Why can't they put some sort of, like, jetpack thing on this thing so we move faster? Some propellers or something. As far as I need to go back out and see if there's anything I missed on the opposite side. I forgot to... I found these sonic disruptor things, but I forgot the booster pack. Let's get some free XP in the meantime. Alright, getting computer use, powers, get destroyed droid. Choke some men. So I can get destroyed droid as the recommended, yeah. Recommend master conditioning? Sure. Still going. Taris. Thanks to the raid. Welcome, readers. I'm working late shift this week, so... That's a great game. Fantastic game. What are you playing today? There's... Yes, nice. How is East 8? Oops. It's fun being like pure dark side. I'm super evil. Pure dark side. Yeah, I need to go check out, see if I missed anything underwater there. Yeah, exactly. We've enjoyed all the East games I've played so far. There's like 1, 2, 3, and 6. I went down here.
On it. Done.
It's your first one? Not if I recommend all the other ones. Oop, like the earlier ones, I mean the bump combat thing takes some getting used to if you haven't played any of those before, but still fun, very fast-paced combat, so... Yeah, so a little bit on the left side there. Why? Why do we have to go back underwater? Yeah, one and two had the bump combat, and 3 they went to like the side scrolling, but you press the button. I think didn't they go back to bump combat for 4? Which I don't know about 5, but I think 4 they went back to bump combat, which we never got until the remakes, and I'm pretty sure they got rid of the bump combat for the remakes. And 6 is a great game. Had a lot of fun with that one. That one's a fairly recent fast forward. Nothing over here. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's reload. That spot over there. Too far. Screw it. Did I not save after? I thought I saved once I got back inside the base. Going back by hand. You see some really annoying scuba. Let's have the slowest walking mechanic ever. Like, name me one game that does, like, underwater things, you know, fun. I mean, some of them do them right, if you call this right. But right is not fun. That'd be the slowest, most annoying movement and combat systems ever. Let's see if there's anything all the way over here while we're coming back this way anyways. Yeah, where's the turbo button on the Xbox? Even the Mega Man one was kind of annoying. These Origins. This is quite a bit different. Yeah, but then when you get to transform to, like, something that at least gives you some speed. And then it's kind of semi-annoying. You're going slower than your robot that weighs 10 times the weight of a normal human? Yeah. This one they decided to give us like 1-ton boots or something, like... Feels like they give us some sort of magnetic boots, even though we're underwater, not in space or something. Crappy frame rate. We're indoors. Even indoors here, you can kind of feel the frame rate kind of dip a bit. Especially there's a whole bunch of bubbles on the screen. Are we there yet? 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 I thought it says locked and then it like loads us in anyways. It's locked, but it isn't really locked. Wait, does you guys level up again? Didn't I just level them up? Or they like revert? I didn't load a save, did I? No, these guys reverted somehow. Weird. That was odd. Because I didn't do any combat after leveling them up. Or they left the party and joined the party again, so they kind of did something weird with their their levels. Alright, back to the sub. I was gonna say, hopefully we don't see any sharks out the window. At least they got rid of the sharks, which makes sense, considering this poison should have killed all of them. At least they thought of that.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
So that went insane.
Insane? What did they do? And why?
Killed almost everyone on the station.
They killed everyone? And the mercenaries we sent later?
Almost everyone. I killed the rest.
It's horrible. What caused them to all go insane at once like that?
Construction woke something up.
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
Drenchraxian shark that drove all the Cellcap insane.
It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
Well, I don't know what survived. Well, there was that one dude in the locker. All those things have been contaminated.
Contaminated? That's much worse than I would ever have thought possible. It might have been better to lose the entire facility rather than damage the Kolto supply. This must remain entirely secret. We cannot allow anyone to find out that we damaged the Kolto production, or we would be banned permanently from the planet. We can only hope that the damage that was caused will go away in time. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need, and for that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
None of your business.
I'll assume that means yes. As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together in the future.
Dark side points. Where did we get dark side points? As I said, none of your business. I mean, maybe just destroying the Kolto supply kind of gave us dark side points now. I should go into like negative dark side points. Maybe it'll roll over and put me max dark or max light side.
Greetings once again. I trust you have been discreet concerning the events at Rackard Rift. Should the Selkath obtain proof of what occurred down there, the consequences for the Republic would be severe. For both our sakes, I hope you are smart enough to keep silent on this matter. Truth be told, I'm uncomfortable even with us being seen together. The rumors are already plentiful enough among the Selkath about the Republic's role in this.
Your bribe would ensure my silence.
Don't be foolish. If the Republic's role in this is discovered, I will be sure the blame rests on your shoulders as well. We share a secret.
Nice games next month.
We will share the consequences if the secret is revealed.
Nice that we finally get
For
Ishin.
both our sakes, you should move on. Our conversation attracts undue attention. Then I shall wish you good day. On behalf of the Republic, I hope you enjoy your time here on Manan.
About time we get Yakuza Ishin. It's more dark side points. You mean those sweet, sweet dark side points that don't really do anything anymore. Alright, is there anything left to do in this place? Other than the swoop races? There's this one here, but... yeah, I can imagine. Guess those two are just staying behind. What would you assume might have anything to do with this? Spy monitors. Never take me alive. You killed them all. I thought my dudes just like stayed behind. It's like they knew what was coming. And we have no proof or anything, but yeah, you're probably at fault. So they're trying to poison the Kolto supply. Tuesday. Need some Selkath for helping them. I've been lying. There are many Selkath down there. We know. So sit. And forever. You can't do this. Well, so much for finding hulas.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
All right. Once if I go back in, will it allow me? Denied. Denied. No hulas for us. Or the Minan swoop races for that matter. Where's my last save? Was it before? Was it close to that event? No, not really. Oh well. I wonder if I could like gotten through not getting ejected from the planet. Which was 2. A little better. This one's like energy, and this one's Actually, this would be better because it gives me one plus 1 to 6 energy to everything. This one's just the droids. See what would be better here. 6 to 16 versus 3 to 22 with plus 1 to 6 versus droid. This one also has the bludgeoning 2 to 12 versus droid. The damage bonus of plus 4 energy, so really it's like assuming, you know, something's weak to energy or whatever, or is not immune to energy, be equivalent to like 10 to 20. It's definitely stronger than this. And against droids, of course, it's even stronger. 2 to 12. And critical hit. If I get a critical hit, mind you, it's only like a 1 in 10 chance of getting a critical hit, but times 2 plus 2 to 12. And attack modifier plus 4, so it's kind of hard to beat this ceremonial blade. Someone found any other heavy weapons? I guess we have been carrying around our speeder. I was wondering where we got our speeder, but I guess we've been bringing it with us. Oops. Cancel. Alright. Korriban, Dantooine, no. Korriban, Tatooine. Yeah. 2 places left. Let's go to Tatooine. Go kill some Jawas. Dee dee.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Or he's gonna die. Probably gonna die. That was random. Evil. So I threw a bunch of things around.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
You can have her.
Command, Master.
Vision time. It's gonna be a bunch of sand. It's gonna be middle of a sarlacc. There was sand. Yeah, apparently, right? Amazing how Tatooine hasn't changed in 4,000 years. We'll do some pod racing.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Tatooine wasn't always a desert.
Perhaps, though that would have been tens of thousands of years in the past. Now there's nothing but the howling
Well, we know there's
emptiness
like
of the Dune Sea.
these things are 30,000 years
Would
old.
likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more
We're gonna
clear
find a
once we
crack
discover
dragon.
the star map's
We're gonna fight a
location.
crack dragon, aren't we?
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What if I say no?
Zerka Corporation maintains this docking station at great expense. It is within our rights to refuse landing permission. And I warn you, we've had troublemakers before. The bay is lined with autoguns. Violence is not a survivable option.
Is there any way you can reconsider the fee?
I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world.
I don't need to pay the fee.
You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it go this time.
Reminds me of my old smuggling days. Nothing better than the old Jedi mind trick for getting past an overly curious customs officer.
This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
Why not both? Good paying rate. What is there to do?
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in Central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
Damn if you still my business or else.
There is no need for that. I'm just doing my job. You are free to move as you wish.
Doesn't seem like that heavy of a blaster turret. Mick Untan Juice Orgu.
Uchua Penki, Tong Itwamaji, human act in Ikatune, Chi Itakanki, Chana Kilikon, Chiwa Aitakanki, Baba Hassan Shan, Noba Muri Rati Laikunka. Smilia! Tinkuinku.
Sonny's brand. Another heavy weapon. Just not upgradable. Another Bonton sensory visor. Could get. It's a good combination of stuff, like critical hits, demolition, security, etc. I mean, mostly the awareness and the critical hits protection. Is all plus 3 and dexterity plus 1. Good. $1,000 though. Probably worth it. So right now my strength gives me plus 1. Imagine if I drop it by 2, probably won't. And there's the strength bonus. I only need 1 more strength, so next time I level up and throw a point into strength, I can switch over to this one. Meantime, I can give it to him. Plus 2 strength. Oh, I can't use this. I've only had one item that actually is a wrist item that isn't a shield, like a usable shield. This armband thing. Seems to be a really rare slot. Shipment. Now, what shipment was that again? It's good. I was gonna say we had one place to turn that into, but it's we can't anymore. Say Gizka. What would you offer a, pest control? Only 5,000 credits. Yeah, we do have Gizka points in knowing. Head up somewhere. Rain.
Yeah, what do you want?
Stories, please.
I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan.
Kill me.
For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail. They weren't stupid. Stupid races don't make starships and weapons of mass destruction. But they weren't masters of the arts of war as the Mandalorians are. Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
You're a great warrior, Candaris.
Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Where kids go? Kill it. Yep, it's meaning more poison. I'm sure they're going to try to extort some pest control from us or something.
Why are you bothering me? You've got a ship. You can leave this rock.
All right.
I still haven't heard a final figure on how many people died on Taris.
Not enough. Pronto.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing. Nothing left.
Except your life. No time for beggars.
I am no beggar. I just need a little help is all. There's no one for me to turn to on this wretched planet. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
It's a raid plate.
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
Look at what to do this plate.
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They are worth more than 500 credits.
Or you'll give it to me for free. I'll just take it from you.
What? Please tell me you're kidding. I can't get any lower than this, and you would take advantage?
Give it to me now.
I will give you the plate now. Here, take it. What did you make me do?
My. You should be proud of yourself
I am.
outrunning her like that.
Back off, old man. I thought you were the non-involved type, remember?
You have no conscience. That plate was all I had. We're trapped here now. All because of you. Darkness take you, monster.
The role of the
Already
weak is to
has.
serve the will of the strong. I'm glad you understand that.
You got a real mean streak, kid. You might want to work on that. Nasty people tend to come to nasty ends.
Nice. Well, I'm going for like a maximum dark dark side playthrough, so I'd be evil to everything. It feels so bad, but is it related to Bib Fortuna? Yes, will you pay me not to kill you? You can get here in time. Pay me. Didn't even get any money out of that.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit.
Just as well. You probably couldn't teach me anything.
Hoping to goad me into talking a bit? All right. What do you want?
Who are you? What is it you do?
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays?
Where's the best hunting?
If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It would be worth too much to me to let it get out. It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone. Perhaps someone else is holding out, but there's simply fewer raid out there.
Where there fewer raid?
It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters, but some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that?
Use battle droids.
That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker in so small a community. You'll see. Hunt, and you will see. I don't go telling stories about other people. You want to know what they think? You go talk to them. One word, though. Watch yourself around the Gamorreans. Gurk and his buddies aren't to be trusted. Everyone else I respect because they have skill. Those guys, they go for easier prey. Just watch your back when you hunt. The dragons aren't the only dangers out there. If that's what you want...
In respect, I demand it.
Easy now, I'm not looking for a fight. This is a friendly place to gather. You're kidding, right?
Leave now. Just wait, as though it's suddenly very cold. Are these guys like in line or something? We're gonna be like... something to sell you. Gotta get his license. 200 credits. Consider lowering the fee. Gurk. I mean... Where's your tongue piggies? You'll rip them out. Or Slaughter, where you stand? You want to risk it? Cowards. Snort. I don't know why we're chasing everybody out of here. There's probably a reason. Maybe once we have the license or something.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't
One of
about
those
credits,
like,
is it?
we need a hunter to go hunt this thing. Oh, I guess you're the only one left. Evita's, what's your life worth?
Whoa, what'd you say? You know, I come here because the guards stop your kind of trouble before it starts.
You like me, you want to give me credits.
You seem like a good sort. Here, how about I buy you a few rounds? Wait, I never do that. Why does my head hurt? Something strange going on here. I'm leaving. I don't much like newcomers anyway.
I'm assuming I'm chasing these guys out for a reason. Kudos. See if the Zac Flair. What do you do? Hmm. 75. Why do they always start at 75? That's really good start. Level 1s. Hmm. I don't know how many games you need to play before they raise the stake. Yeah, I must have played, what, like 4 or 5 games of the last dude. He didn't raise the stakes. There's 2 cards so far. Risk it? Nah. course, he gets a natural 20. Of course he does. Of course I get a fucking 21. I'm not gonna win this. Why? Computer cheats, man. I gotta win 2 more hands without any cards. I got this, I got this. Come on, 4. Somehow got it. Give me an amazing comeback if I get it. Chance getting a 10. Nice. I don't even know what his last card is, but how the hell did I win? Yeah, skillfully won, alright. I believed in the heart of the cards. Gonna throw in another +/-1 card over the +4 card. It's a nice spread of cards in my hand. Nice.
Baba Hassan.
Still curious how much, like, when they raise the bets, how much it actually goes to. I had that one use the card anyways. And... of course, he has a -3. A good start. Exactly 20. Oh, lost that one. I don't like tying them and wasting the card. I'd rather keep the card and... If I get to 20 first, then I'll take it, but... Of course, it's an actual 20. Oops. Where did I push there? It's not a natural 20. What the hell, game? I'm gonna get 10. That was not going in my favor there. Moderate stakes, alright, so we raised the stakes. Oh well, so moderate stakes jumps to 200. Of course, if you keep playing with moderate stakes, probably raises it to high stakes. That could be like 1,000, maybe? Maybe 500? I think I started making some bank. How much money do we have right now? 1,500? Yeah, we don't have a lot of money. I wonder with moderate stakes he probably gets a different deck. With a lot more like plus minus cards maybe. Or some plus minus. I don't think I've seen any plus minus cards from these guys yet. Down to one card, so definitely have the advantage in the next couple hands. Gonna stand. He's out of cards, so now he's just gonna get natural 20s. Of course. Of course I got a fucking 10. Need to make some money. I'm gonna make money by losing it. Start. Of course he's gonna get natural 20 as well, right? Oh, he has a -6. I guess he wasted his card. Nope, I don't have any way of going back down from that. I'm down to one card. Oh, give me another 10. Damn it. They seem to always, like, stop on 18 or higher. Oh, come on, natural 20. Well, that sucks. Only 13 hours, I know, right? Nice short stream. Whenever I start with a natural 20, it's always bad because he's gonna win. It's no triple triad, I'll give it that. Of course he gets 20. Like I knew he was gonna get another 10. Oops, no. It's the wrong button. Never. Too old for that stuff. It's 19. Alright, enough of that. It's more of a curiosity how much the high stakes would have turned into, but millions of dollars. Before I call it for a night, let's go get this license. I'm not gonna pay for it, obviously, because you know who actually pays for things. But we can use force persuade on like merchants, get them to give us a massive discount. I mean, I guess we kind of did that once. Well, we didn't use force persuade. We used persuasion to get that that droid. We spent money on the droid, and we got a refund and extra credits. What are you shouting, fool? What's this about?
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company? If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
What?
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Why would I need a license anyway? Is there no way to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof.
If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
We pay for the gaffy sticks, but not their heads.
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good.
We'll agree to do this for you.
Excellent. Now,
See, any reason to kill is a good reason.
An enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them. Very good. Zerka Corporation looks forward to your future business.
Hooray, we got a license. Rita, hold on.
Chua Benki, Yun Patisa, Dichuba Jikutka Naga, Kingu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kimba Nikcha Lora Kun.
Yeah, purchase.
Aita Ka Chongchi.
Word battle armor. Thermal detonators. 60 damage. $2,000 a piece though, jeez. Don't give those away.
Ki Muli Kakincha Nawabakaon Bagwa Kakincha.
Greetings again from the off. I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Taris? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those.
Yeah, I got it from
Kashyyyk.
Kashyyyk.
Wish to anger the participants.
Stronger than any lightsaber I have access to, so I've been using it. A desire to mistakenly associate with the losing side, hmm?
Zerka Corporation policy is not subject to your approval. It is a sound business model. Save us your commentary. Farewell. Zerka Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
Yeah, it's like a ceremonial sword or something like that.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun best chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes.
Let's put the Circa one and the Sand People and Chieftain killed.
Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun ma marulira.
Hell yeah.
Slimo padona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun best chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Ninja Mira Rabes.
Peaceful.
Crazy. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi.
Pleasure not, the Sand People have killed people.
Winky Smack Toma. Wana kun best chingpa
Winky Smack Doma.
Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja Mira Rabes. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi. La boda ni winky smack toma. Wana kun best chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes.
I don't care, get out of my way.
Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi. Uba patu konchi. Tong nong bong shang yung yang. Tong katok smack delia.
Let's go sell this Wraith headpiece thing that we picked up somewhere. Fully legitimately. Why it's so expensive? They'll pay me 800. What? I don't have a choice of trying to rack that up. Anything for sale or trade? Jurgen Kalta's carbine? Still don't know what the point of like chasing those other hunters out of the lodge was, other than just getting dark side points. Feels like you would need to do that for some reason. Less competition or something. Alright. Try a couple of swoop races before we call it for a night. Maybe it's gonna be easier than the Manan one. Oh yeah, my dark side has been maxed out for a while. I'm as dark as I can get. Pure evil.
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talk, so please make it quick.
It took however long I want, understand.
Is there some kind of problem? I'm just doing my job. I don't want any trouble from you.
You're my problem. Maybe I should do something about it.
Hey, why are you threatening me? I just repair the crawlers. It's not like I'm packing away the credits. I don't need this. What are you trying to prove?
Yeah, I've got like a plague ability, I got force lightning, I've got kind of force wound. It's kind of like part of the choke series. A threat like me and you want to give me credits.
I know I'm just an old codger, but in my time I've learned that what goes around comes around. These things have a way of coming back to you in the end.
Shut up, old
man. I
man.
suppose I do like you. Here's a few creds. Is there something else? All right then, back to work, I guess.
25 credits. So at least this guy actually gives us credits. Unlike the hunters who said they would give us credits, but then they walked away and we didn't get a cent. Of course, farting. You can upgrade the force farting to force sharding. Respit. I mean, I am dark side, so of course I'm gonna rob a guy. Jawa. Alright, let's go do some swooping. Some totally not pod racing. Stroking the sphincter. Perfect constipated. Maybe you're right. Maybe I want money. Bounty on you. I mean to collect it. $50 credits.
Go on, leave me alone. I've got stuff to worry about.
I should give this guy an English voice. Poor baby, you make me care.
You don't know. Don't go thinking you know, because you don't know. I've got problems. Deal with that Hutt Mata and you will understand. Until then, I just don't want to talk about it.
He's emo much.
Kakincha nawabakaon. Pichage borang kakincha nawabakaon.
Hey, I have allergies. Just answer my questions, kid.
Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka. Patoga yak fuli ko kala. Ciao, baso.
Tangabun shan nang. Wanga kun bis kin chinapala mula. Tongki ba.
Your petty hobbies have no interest in me.
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kun no ba mula draki.
A fight. You're nothing to me. Leave. We're gonna do this in Manon. Oh, I guess because the cameras. When we get rid of competition, just make them all run away. Show me respect, worm. Recent Taris, when the season opened there. My own bike stored in my ship. Hey, can't use Force Persuade on huts, can you? Why not drop the fee? No racer means no crowds. Sure. Set me up for the race. Already paid the maintenance fee. Negotiate on the price. Put on a good show. Just like Manon, you get it once. $23.90. Alright, see if this one's any easier than Manon. Something I have like practically invisible things. I'm assuming it's gonna be like rocks, so it's gonna be a little easier to spot. 13 hours and 40 minutes. Almost done. After doing these little race things there. Yeah, they're not booing me. 10 racing bonds. What do we use these racing bonds for? Yeah. By Mara Hut. Bonds are honored throughout the galaxy. Each digital certificate can usually be redeemed for around 60 credits. Alright, sell them. $23.29. Last guy's probably gonna be like 22. Horrible. Net hate is strong, yep. What was the guy's time? I think I got worse than his time. This cheering. This one's faster than the Manon one. When you lose, you don't like get booed for like 20 seconds before you can talk to the guy and go up another race. It's like infinitely better. The Manon one was so much worse. Missed too many in the end there. I got like the exact same time as last time, didn't I? Sucks that my first one was like my fastest time. Didn't save after the first one, did I? Beat the other guy's time. I was gonna say, did I beat it? 30 racing bonds. So sucks you don't get direct credits. We'll trade these bonds in. Nord? Oh, Kalanord? Took me like 2 attempts. Wasn't too bad. $22.51. Oh man, and he would be like super tight. It's like the last one. It'd be like friggin' basically perfect. Which ain't gonna happen. Almost did. If I didn't miss as many as I did there. I hit like probably one more thing, I might have gotten it. Yeah, this one goes a lot faster because you don't get the whole boo thing and you're like shaking your head and you walk up to the guy and it's so much faster than this one. Like you walk and you're just talking to the guy instantly. I need to save before I lose all my money. I can go trade in these bonds, but try a few more times and we'll call it a night. It'd be better if you didn't have to go back here at all. That way you wouldn't have to constantly like load. You just like retry from the sweep race menu. Save you a good like 30 seconds at least. Aw, so close. 0.03 seconds. One more pad would have done it. I'll never get one that's close like that again. It's a great idea. I missed that one. That's gonna cost me. was late on that one. If I didn't miss that one there, I would have had it for sure. This one definitely is easier than the water one. Mainly because you could see the rocks and stuff. Oops. Sucks when you like press the button, but you press a split second too early, and then it just doesn't catch it. Like a little mini movie. It's going hard reading that disc. Exactly. First try. But I did save after losing like 3 times. Okay, I missed 2 there. That was like not gonna happen now. It's bad enough missing 1, but missing 2 is like always the first try. Yep. All right, one more try, and then we'll call it a night. Final attempt. Not even close. Holy crap. Off by a second. It didn't do that bad, but... I didn't think I was doing that bad. No more tries. Hand-eye coordination down the sink this late at night. Alright, so yeah. So might as well stop the timer there. And we shall call it there for tonight. So, next stream, let's see, well, this week I'm working late shift, so probably not going to be any streams until probably Saturday will be next stream. And, yeah. Yeah, so most likely Saturday will be the next stream. Unless I do an early stream, but very unlikely. So yeah, so probably back on Saturday. And we shall, I'll finish off Tatooine, and I guess we'll do Tatooine and Korriban or whatever there's left for those two. And then we'll go from there. I don't know how much more of the game there is, but I forget how much there is after Korriban, but we shall see. So before we head out, let's see who's online there we can raid up. Anybody still online? Was Rig on? Is. Yeah, let's raid Rig. Playing some Paladin's Quest in the SNES. So raid up Retro Island Gaming. And we'll go from there. So in the meantime, everybody have a fantastic week. And I'll catch you all on Saturday for the continuation of Knights of the Old Republic. Have a fantastic night, guys. I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now.